This is Call of Duty. Dude, we're not playing Call of Duty with Brent. Whoa! Dude, it's very much broken too. It's a great game. Make this work. brain can generate 2 points. Basically intelligent. But then that's why I want to play with him, so he can capture his greatness. And I thought he went to Twitch because he wanted to, but YouTube wouldn't let him. let him verify his account. So he went to Twitch, and he only got 50 minutes on Twitch. I was like, man, if you can get that YouTube show that you're gonna go to the moon, man. And like, people in the community hyping the frame. It's so everybody be doing hype people. And it's pretty good. And his fucking he said they took all his skills. So it was actually a weird feeling. It was like because he hadn't played Fortnite in 2 years, they took all the skills. That might be kind of motivated. That might be kind of, it's just Cause like, what you get in the goals, like, what you can lose, it's like, oh my gosh, from sad people, sad, holy things. Yeah, that's pretty good, man, we lost so much skins. I was wondering why you could lose it. Then I was thinking, cause even on Twitch, somebody seen us name. That's what they need, that's what they need to take your account. Just show me. That's stupid as shit, man. That's why I say pray it out. That's why I pray Jesus every day, man. When people say, oh, I lost my account, man, I pray Jesus. I think it's sick about me. It's level, like everything. And like even if you praise Jesus, like if you commit a sin, like your energy's gonna be low for a little bit. Like you're always gonna be forgotten, but you're they kinda if you don't sin, you're just gonna have a lot of energy. Like, dude, you're world to world. Dude, it's pretty cold this way. I didn't like it, and it's because I've been having some like really fantastic days. I'm really focusing on my concentration. If people was like, well, how do you manifest? Dude, you gotta manifest all the time. And it's sad, like it could be unusual, right? And you hear about all these people, happy people to heal. It just sucks that we have to heal people. It just sucks. I hate that shit. Like people be so proud of fucking healing. I fucking hate that shit. I wish I didn't have to do that shit. It's for it's nitty gritty of what like people really be goofy. I don't like that shit. You know, like when you get your counselor, you go get help. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? These people got the answers, but they didn't even turn up. See, before I get picked up, the counselor doesn't even give me like no one tells us in school. Dude, they just put us on a crash course and fuck, if you prevail, you prevail. That's the name of the game, you know? There's no rules, you know? Cause you could be clever, man. Cause was, do guidelines rule breakers, you know. If you like reading people, I reckon there's a guy's favorite soldier. I think the more evening in except Jesus, I think the more powerful it is. But you know, life is changing now. People are seeing that, you know, what they had in front of them today is gone tomorrow. So they're starting to see, and it's starting to get pretty freaky. Like a lot of people have been gone before their time. So. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game, but I enjoy it. It's like Fortnite. I'm not good at the game. I just enjoy it, and if people like my trash content, then it makes me happy. If it makes them happy, oh man, it's a bummer. But you gotta do it for the future, man. You gotta do it for the future. Everybody be trying to do it for the moment, man. The moment's already gone, man. It's already gone. And that's the problem. People be trying to figure out solutions for the moment, man. To figure out solutions for the future. The predator is already here. You gotta do something about it. I like those. And you know I especially like them because I owned a skateboard and I could never do one trick. I was so scared to me. Like I'm too lanky, man. I'm like Slenderman. Wizard Slenderman too. But if I get really successful, I'm sure I might attempt it. And get some money, and start to do some great things. We need to get this from our basement. I'm hoping YouTube could be our basement. For how long I'm grinding on YouTube, dude, this shit is a miracle if you make it, like, I don't know, maybe for some people, they can just do this shit like one day, you know what I mean? Other people, they get paid for years, for years. dude, I can't even keep these streaks. Like I looked up videos of people playing tournament first year to two. Dude, I was like, how the freak did I do it? It was like so brown. It was like, is there any way but I kind of like the controls of the PS3 was flat, and I was watching a video because I watch a lot of videos on YouTube, like not only am I a content creator, but I've been on YouTube, like I'm on YouTube every day. Yeah, man, I just seen it, it's just like, it's just wow. It's all about warning at the moment, like that's what my algorithm's about. Yeah, it's like pretty cringe. I like free-ish, creators, stuff into my content. If they say it's good, I'm sure. So I've been watching a lot of like Joker information and stuff like that. Like all their dark stuff and oh yeah, get it real dark, extremely dark. And not to be like negative or anything, just happen. How to bulletproof the mind because it's like people, I'm telling you, if you don't want to be fooled, people who are gonna be raised like you are gonna be raised if you don't want to be fooled. It's a sad reality. This life sucks, man. It sucks. Like I'm forced to make decisions I don't want to make. Like, sometimes I can't even make decisions on the go because people be playing. And I hate that shit, you know? Like, I respect everyone for what they want to do, yeah, but then I want to play I got some money, but I didn't have people, you know, they don't try hard to know how to do, but they're not gonna show me no respect, and I'm not gonna help. I'm just gonna watch, I'm just gonna get my punk, you know. I'm tired of helping people, it's just like ungrateful, you know what I mean? Gotta put respect on people before the grave, you know. You can't be living life for your friends, you gotta be living for your family. You know, like, I understand people, you got all these people, they go to college, all this dumb shit, right? They're successful, they're gonna have a great life, but at the end of the day, people, it's all like selling your soul. Like when people like share it and they're getting it, like their loved ones are gone, you know, and that's kind of like how the sacrifice works. It's just the more the energy is away. Because energy is very powerful, and that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to continue to college. People don't be so up for fucking anything. Fucking anything. They were so up for that shit. People don't sign up for fucking anything, you know? Fuck all that shit. It's dude, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I appreciate this world that was created, like the Matrix, you know, a lot of people be just like in the Matrix, and you're against it, but in all sincerity, it's like, why would I be mad at the Matrix, you know? If you find God, you got no problems with the Matrix, you know? But I'm saying, if you don't praise Jesus in this world, and this world is gonna be hell for you, like every day, like, it's gonna say fuck this shit, you know what I mean? I say fuck the world, I say fuck everybody. And if people say, oh, I sold them out, yeah, I sold them out to for a better life, then I expect everybody else to be a sellout too. Like, this world ain't gonna care about you, this world's gonna break you down. And you just sacrifice it. Seems like a pretty good deal. Yeah, it's gonna be like selling your soul. But these people stole my soul. Like, they stole bits of me. And that's what I've been trying to push. You gotta be careful, people, you know? You could think, oh, I got these friends or whatever, but they're nobody's, man. All these people, it's just, they're just a waste of time. Everybody has a waste of time. And the reason why it's lonely at the top, because the person that's at the top is the only person that can go to the top. Like, I can go into somebody else's world and they can't come into mine. It's as simple as it is. I wish I could take people to the top. See, like in all reality people, like, they say, oh, you should take people to the top and stuff. Yeah, but if they ain't doing nothing and I'm doing all the work, it's not gonna bend down. But it's like, when I got shit to do, you know, can they really come with me, you know? It's a problem with success and becoming better at life. That's why your friends will get angry if you succeed, because like they go nowhere, and that means that you're gonna outlive the experience, and like you're gonna be on a whole new route in life, you know. If we always want to go on that sea and up and linear road, right? They should really rotate the linear road, so, or the narrow road. See, that means nobody. The reason is because that's the only way, it's the only way to be powerful. Because if you have heaps of people around you, well, you got people that may have an opposite opinion. That's some bullshit. Especially from the one putting all the work together. and I expect, like, if people tune into me and they see my views and stuff, I expect them to try the same and try and push on and create. Dude, I don't even know what's gonna happen when I get these 1,000 subs. I don't even know if I'm gonna get paid. Because, like, I don't even know if I'm a responsible person, you know? I'm really a threat to the system. Because really, the reason why I'm a threat to the system, because I'm righteous. And secretly, they be teaching us to be righteous. But in reality, everybody be wicked. Everybody be wicked. Everybody be pure as hell. It's what I don't like about that shit. And when I was in school, I started to realize that sometimes when I was getting bullied, even the teacher was scared. They put me out. It's like, oh shit, the teacher's scared too? Holy fuck. Then I started to realize, like, this ain't no fucking game, but they should have told me to be a fucking monster, right? You know what I mean? Just not give a fuck. But everybody was wanting me to be weak as shit, you know what I mean? And then I realized if I behave and I act weak as shit, then I'm gonna be weak as shit and I'm gonna die. That's really what will happen. So if you're weak and shit right now, you could be dying. Like, I mean, terminally dying. Because it's like the universe will punish you for being weak. And the stronger you become, the more respect you gain from this universe. Especially if you, it's not just about working out, it's all about energy too. You can work, you can do all the steps, but you gotta tap in. But yeah, people, I don't even know what's gonna happen in the future, people. I don't know. Italy just said that they want to go to war. They want to go to war with Russia. That's some fucking dumb shit. Why don't you praise Jesus? Why don't you praise Jesus Christ? Why don't you do that? That's pure wickedness, people. I don't give a fuck about whatever side. Fuck a side. Either way, whatever side you pick, something's gotta go. You should take all that shit. That's some dumb shit, people. Like, think about it, people. Think of these wars going on, people. Look at all the money they're spending on these wars. Look at all the great things we could be doing with that money. That's a total fucking scam, people. See what I'm telling you? That is a scam. This war is a scam. That is theft. Because they can't get rid of the money first, right? The money that the citizen, so that's what they'll be doing. They'll be stealing your money and they'll be checking it away so nobody can find it. So they check it into the wall. And it's super bitch. It's super bitch. Fucking, yeah, cause I didn't know about it. But, Trump was at the table, right, at the UN, and, yeah, he was really serious. I thought she was a bit of a baddie. And then I just started researching her up on Google. Found out she wants to go to war. I'm like, man, this is so dumb shit. And that's when I started thinking about that. We should really research it and see what the fuck's happening in it, because that's some fucking dumb. Man, I don't give a fuck about all that honorable shit and all these fucking Vietnam fucks and all that. I don't give a fuck about all that shit. You know, that shit happened, but if I was home, if my day, like tomorrow, I ain't good for that shit. All that shit, that's evil. That's evil. We need God. Even if the Antichrist is here, even if the world is going through. Veterans to the Italians are gonna die, and then I have to preserve the fucking Italians are gonna win. Dude, and I seen Zelensky, man. He was like in the fucking computers, man. What the fuck? You shouldn't be a wonka with a weird ass phone. A people, fuck everybody. Fuck Ukraine, Russia. A Trump, blow Ukraine and Russia up. And motherfucking guys and blow that shit so they can shut the fuck up. Like, blow them all up. And then you're gonna get a Nobel Peace Prize. Like, that's just gonna be fucking music to my ears. Like, people annoying us, man. That's what I said. It's blow them all up. Because Putin doesn't want to train. Zelensky doesn't want to train. Iran doesn't want to change. Gaza doesn't want to change. Just blow them all out. Hey, you're already committing mass atrocities every day. You might as well just finish the job. It seems very out of touch, very deranged. These people are staying for, these people are full of responding for. What I don't get is why they always have wars in the Middle East. Like Trump stopped the wars, and now the wars, oh fucking started to fucking begin with the wars, and they haven't begun yet, but it's starting. Italy wants to get involved. What the fuck? Didn't they mean Ferrari? You need to focus on the Ferrari. You need to focus on the Illuminati. You know? Cause that's not good. Illuminati teaches about life. You know, people, if, like the way I talk, right, people would think I'm a Satanist, right? Because Satanist is all about love. So is Jesus Christ. So respectfully, if I respect Satanism, oh dude, I got everything. So Satanism is all about love. You gotta be inclusive of everybody. But you know, there's some people that are Satanists, but they got hate and malice in their heart. But that's not what it's preached. So it's very much like Jesus Christ, but it just doesn't have the penalties and the punishment. When you're in this world, you gotta figure out a way to navigate it. This is the Prince of Air's chambers, man. Everybody's in the chambers at the Prince of Air. So, whatever, just happen. And 99.9% of people are possessed by the serpent. They get that spirit, man. That's right. If you feel like you're a chosen one, you feel like you're special, yeah, man, because 99.9% of people are wicked. Like, they could seem good, you know, nice, or that shit, but don't be fooled by that, you know? People could judge me for swearing, but unless I'm reading like that. Gotta flick that back. But yeah, this is pretty wild. This is Chicago. Chicago's being wild now. And it's kind of sad, like, you know, it was like Chicago, like Michael Jordan. But then drill music, I don't know, man. She can't get changed around forever. I think in the best way. I think if they didn't tell us about ops, so the world wouldn't be thriving as it is now. As you know, back in the days, everyone was, like, tried to be nice and shit, you know? And drill music sort of say fuck all that shit. It's some bullshit, you know? So put in that word. Oh, sheesh. Shapeless. Yeah, so I didn't really know like about my YouTube and so I've been thinking about it lately. I'll be like, man, I'm actually gonna get paid from YouTube. But then I always think about it and think of shit, you know? Like a lot of people, like, they be trying to, I don't know if YouTube will pay the bills. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. You know, maybe if you live on like a really small budget, like, YouTube will be the world. But it's like, I always knew the brand to be great, you know? And I just never had a And it's just crazy now, just running it out, not even worried, like, let's be good, kick out this, man, you know what I mean? If you feel like not having a job and not working, you know what I mean? That's what we got, man. That's what you're doing that, cause like, the reason why you don't want to go to work, cause people eat lunch. I think you're trying to encourage your family members to get jobs that you know that they're doing. I hate that shit. I hate that shit with a passion. That's why realistically I want to get rich, cause I don't want to deal with these fucking people. You know what I mean? Like you know, I love a job and all. These people cruel, man. Even in school, I didn't even advocate for education, man. I say fuck that shit. All these people get abused and shit at school, man. Fuck that shit. I didn't you gotta fucking pay taxes at the job. I say fuck all that shit. They built this world. They should help me with that shit. It's kind of pointless. Nah, school's cool, you know what I mean? It's all good, but like in the grand scheme of life, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna tell you, man. You start trying to get these fucking accolades and this fucking name in this world. I'm telling you, you're gonna fade away, man. You're gonna fade away. Like your life's gonna be gone. And like the weird thing is, like if you have God, you're probably gonna have nothing. Like, you're gonna have a little something, but you're gonna literally have nothing. That's what's happening, having God. You kinda always have nothing. It's not like you don't support like that. Hopefully I don't pass one day. And like I have faith that I'm gonna get to Mars or Chile, so it's a fantastic feeling. And I don't even care, you know what I mean, if people have opinion about my faith and stuff, you know, I'm not really bothered. Because as long as I put it out working, you know. But yeah, I would advocate for any of that. Great education, no sending your kids away, like, be sending your kids to university, you know, just fucking dumb shit. Don't do that shit. Dude, you're literally like selling your family on its slaves, like, and like they're not under your control anymore. See, and it like comes back to that same like, don't trust strangers, and it's just like, why would you go to university? Like I understand you need to like get a job and pay your bills and shit, but nah, like, well, maybe it works for some people. And when I think about the other day, right, is that everything there's a whole lot of dumb people, like absolutely disgusting dumb, especially myself. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing this? Because I'm thriving, I'm living, but they're probably people in the same position as me, and they can't do that shit, you know. But if you like, you know, when people talk about mental health, you know, let's just say that everybody's fucking stupid. Like everybody's just dumb as fuck. That's what mental health is, being dumb as fuck. And like people don't want to be honest about that shit. And if I had to speak out and say that people are dumb as fuck in order for the world to move forward, because hey man, not everybody can read the books and shit, but maybe they can do different things. Nah, it just gets you trapped, people. It just gets you trapped. Gets you trapped in fucking bullshit, people. And then you'll be around the 99.9% of people, and there's just gonna be an absolute fucking nightmare every fucking day. And I'm telling you, the more you're just absolutely doing nothing with your life, I'm telling you, your life will be perfect. You'll enjoy it, you'll love it, you'll adore it. The more you're just fucking doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. So you doing nothing is worth more than somebody that's got like $1 million, you know? I don't be caught up in all this stuff. Stay around your fams, man. That's why YouTube's good, man, because you can stay around your fams and people be talking down on people that live with their parents, you know what I mean? Hey man, live with your parents, man. And don't even think about it as using your parents, man. Like, it's a development, you know? For one. If the one judge when you made a will, like, you know, hey, you can leave home, but then you got no life. You might even go homeless, cause you just weren't ready for that. This world is cold, man. I hate this world. I only love this world because of Jesus Christ, you know. Other than that, I would have given up on this world. So I don't trust anybody anymore. I gotta ask them if they preach Jesus, and then if maybe they do, maybe they don't. Most of them don't say anything. So I just be wondering why they're tapping into my energy, like why everybody gotta be tapping into Jesus Christ, you know? Because they be vibing and I just don't know how they had a naming or one a part of me, and that's why I love Jesus Christ even more, because when I don't have Jesus Christ I was ignored, like nobody cared about me. But now that I've heard Jesus Christ and I'm getting to my life, like life just feels fantastic. And like once you tap in like okay, because I already tapped in, like, because I tapped in with Jesus Christ, like I can give you the blueprint of how to tap in, so you can do it instantly, you know what it means? You don't need to prep or because people be trying to do all that shit. That's too slow, man. That's too slow. You gotta tap in with Jesus Christ, you know? Like, when you begin on hard times, and I'm talking really hard times, like when this world's gonna break you down, the secret is Jesus, man. You just gotta scream his name, you know? It's really cold, man. Nothing's gonna save you, man. These cops ain't gonna save you. Nobody's gonna save you. Your cousin ain't gonna save you. Your cousin's gonna pick us up, put you to sleep. You know what I mean? Dude, this world is sad, man. And like, everybody wanna know me and everybody like vibes with me, but they don't wanna vibe with Jesus Christ. That's weird. That's goofy. Why everybody's so goofy for? Because they don't want to be denied by somebody else. Man, you already motherfucking denied, bitch. You already denied. Bitch, you being denied. It's when you keep crying about having no friends. Because, man, you denied just as much as I am. You just lying to yourself. And you're gonna go put in all that work. Why? Who cares, man? All these people putting in all this work to like work out and that, man, who cares, man? That's doing too much work, man. Too much energy. That was some love. So yeah, probably number one rule in this world, if you want to be successful, you want to get to the money, is to be silent, and to always make moves in your head, and to never talk, and just don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck about people's feelings and all that shit, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you shouldn't be making yourself happy, not me doing that. Like, if my content makes you happy, then you gotta find some way to become happy. Can't wait for my dopamine to come. But yeah, basically, if you want to know if you're like chosen or not, because there's probably a lot of people that want to know if they're chosen. It's probably like you want to be good, and all these negative energies, they're always want you to do bad. Like they want you to be evil, you know. They want you to be evil. That's these entities. And everybody thinks that being evil is normal. Like being a narcissist. Like they think that shit's cool. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. But see, my spectrum of reality, right, it's not what everybody's into, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not into toxicity, but people out there shit, you know? People live for that. People adore that. And when people say, oh, the Bible, it's not real, there's nothing good in the Bible. There's one good thing the Bible says is do not murder. And what is Italy gonna do? They're gonna be parted and unaliving people. God does not like that. God does not like that. You know all these words, but you have to understand people. Because people are wicked on a daily basis, right? Because 99.9% of people are wicked. The world's naturally gonna go to hell. Like, I'm telling you, 99.9% of people are wicked, like, sure, wicked. They possess. They got evil spirits dwelling within them. And these spirits, people don't understand how they can, man. Amen, they control lives, you know? And people, they normally happen when they're really young, like people be acting like you won't remember, you know? And it's kind of sad in a way, but maybe yeah, maybe there's gonna be little 2-year-olds that got a iPad listening to me right now. You know, it's really tapping on. Man, they need help, man. That's when they start playing them, man, when they're a little baby, man. Maybe they teach the parents, maybe they teach the parents that out there, man, they play the kids, man. You know, people, I don't know, people be so proud of the kids and then belittle them behind closed doors. It's a weird fucking cycle. Like, all I see is fucking sad people, and it's not because they're sad of life, it's just, there's these fucking demonic people around, you know? And some of them, you know what I mean, they might have not fully woken up, but they can absolutely tell that there's something shit going on, you know? So you're really special if, man, if you can think good, man. If you can be grateful for life, man, you try someone, man. But basically, people, like people talk about like targeted individuals and stuff like that. I'd say it would be, and I'd say it's started off because I betrayed my founders, you know, because I don't want to be a fucking atheist and fucking not believe in a god, you know what I mean? So I betrayed my fellow producers, you know. So that's how I think. I've been all out producers. I don't care. So, you know, this is my life, you know. I have to live my life, but my grandparents were believers of Jesus Christ. So it was like kind of how it changed. It's like, cause like Granny had money, so it's like, that's how I tell Jesus Christ, got Granny had money, so I was like, and I was broke, and like, Granny was the only one that I could really pull inspiration from and just be grateful, and I found ways to be grateful of my bloodline, so, of my ancestors and the people before me, so like usual, man, that's bigger than life, man. And life is precious, man. Like, people say they don't, like, you gotta live every. Nah, that's a lie, people. You know if they say you gotta live to the fullest and all that shit? That's a motherfucking lie. That's what be killing everybody. And people would say it's like selling your soul, but no, it's just overstimulating your soul. That's what I noticed with a lot of people that do traveling and stuff. Like they really telling me like, oh, you gotta travel, you gotta do all this dumb shit, right? If you're not traveling, you're working. But I don't know, honestly, traveling is very stressful. Like I laugh at people going for trips. I'm like, man, that shit is dumb as fuck. Unless you mean somewhere lit, right? You'd have to go to like Chicago or like New York. I don't know about LA. Now you can go to LA, but just go to like the white people's area, cause that's where it's more lit. You know what I mean? That's where go to the Denny's. You know what I mean? Denny's in LA. That shit be lit. That shit looks so expensive. Like when I went to America, man, everything looked so expensive. I was just like, dude, I fell in love with life as soon as I went to America. Like I was just like, holy shit. And just how much I could give a fuck about the country. And everything was so late, right? Like the Denny's was like, I don't know, they got these tall buildings. But yeah, man, I loved America. That shit was lit. Mexican people, man, that's a shithole. But that's pretty cool. Like, if you can chill in Mexico, it's cool, but it's a shithole. Yeah, everything's cheap as fuck, but you know when liquor's cheap as fuck, you know you're gonna get beyond fuck, right? So it's just like, is it really worth it? That's why it's probably better to buy expensive alcohol that we relax, you know what I mean? But every vibe's gonna be different, you know, when you go to Mexico, it's gonna be different than having a drink in America. It's different everywhere, man. The air is different everywhere. Like it's like a different vibe. It's like I can feel the energy of each place I've been to. Yeah, I don't know about this map. I kinda do like this map. I kinda just like this. I kinda just like the hard part. But yeah, if you take it as a individual, like as people are gangster people, you have to accept Jesus because, like, you're trying to be good and shit without Jesus, like, you're gonna get fucked. Yeah, they got all these people. They got all these people in power. You know what I mean? They be trying to take me down, but Hey, at the end of the day, they killed Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? So, what are they gonna do now? Are they mad to sacrifice him? I don't know. it's all for the cause, you know what I mean? Dude, Christianity's now when my enemy is gonna absolutely annihilate me, decapitate me. Sheesh. It's a violent religion. I love it though. I love it. I appreciate King Jesus, and I know some things have happened in life, but for my life and where it's going, like, I'm extremely appreciative. I know life hasn't been perfect, but I know reality, it could always be better. But like people be playing, so like maybe in this life, we gotta hit a million likes for Jesus because people do wicked things and use my Lord's name, and we don't appreciate that. And people are gonna pay, being time, like people are gonna pay, like the church is gonna pay for what they're down, and if they are suspected of evil, any sort of evil, that we know that they're the creators of evil, and we're not gonna tolerate that anymore, and we're not gonna like hide behind the facade, you know. And that's why it's so great to tap in with God, you know. And so it's really God's children that have all the power, you know. God gave us brain, you know. God gave us a brain so it's a whole world, you know. We need to decide what happens. Like, gosh, that's... Then, if I don't get somewhere right, then everything's gonna be over. So I realize I am a basic God, and this will be moving. Yes, it's different now because we got YouTube. We can communicate, but like that's why I tapped into Jesus Christ, because I didn't want to lose my life. I didn't want to die. And I didn't even care if nobody's gonna like me, because it's like eternal life to get life every day. To have enemies and to get life every day. That's absolutely wonderful. And that's all I'll say, people, is if you're thinking about selling your soul, if Jesus Christ could give you life every day, you know, could you make whatever you're doing without selling your soul? Because he's gonna get the everlasting life, right? So you're gonna get life every day, but you're gonna get no support. This round, they go fuck about you. It's gonna spit you out. It's gonna break you down. And the more you don't back down, oh man, it's gonna get hectic. But like with me, like I always be focused on good things, right? So that's why I be like trapped in a delete, you know what I mean? So realistically, what I realized is that I had to become top elite by, like, I had to become top Illuminati, you know. And even though I didn't tell myself to become Illuminati, I already put in the work. I already know the foundation, so I've already got that on lock, you know. So people don't really know how to navigate, but I really tapped in, and it's like when you think about it, the difference maybe between people is behavior, you know, and that's why I've really taken to Illuminati because it's about behavior and like behaving yourself, and if you behave yourself, like you're not gonna get in trouble, you know. And so the best way to stay out of trouble is just to run it up on your own. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Just run it out, but everybody's gonna betray you, man. 99.9% of this world is evil. Of course they're gonna fucking betray you. The fuck? So crying about that shit. And think around, do you really want to know these people? Because actually people, they're nice until they get to know you. And then they start fucking playing tricks and all these fucking games. And basically people, it's because we can't be friends forever. Because after a while, it seems like we're wasting each other's time, you know? It seems like we got better things to do. And I think that's how people fall out or they grow apart and shit like that. They just be getting bored as fuck with a motherfucker. But I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't be really relying on people. But like, because I've been so Illuminati, right? Like, everybody just be trapped out. But they probably know I'm not Illuminati. But they'd be like, fuck, he must be Illuminati. He's gotta be. And basically, it was their teaching. I don't really know about the esoteric knowledge and all that shit, you know what I mean? I don't really know all of that. I just followed everything they taught me. You should try another map. We should try another launch. I didn't really know. Oh, so waterfall visions. What the freak is that? Kanzerberg, the view. What is that? Oh. Hey man, shout out to everybody that's shooting up, man. Shout out to Tony Hawk, man. Shout out to all the people, man. Shout out to Activision. Please, Activision, can you make this game right? And it's pretty crazy, cause I'm wanting Activision to... I'm wanting Activision to make this service work. And I speak about everything I speak about. I'm super crazy. Today had to change, you know. It's just a suggestion. Oh, oh shoot! Oh shoot! I don't know about this map. Do we like this map? Oh man, I'm not hitting anything. Man, I wish I just had a high IQ, people. Cause my mate, I feel like he has high IQ. Or just maybe a better game sense, you know? Maybe everybody's got their own biology. Ooh, 18,000. Nah, that one's not really skate friendly, right? That's not skate friendly. Venice Beach. I never went to Venice Beach. I wish I'd done it. Nah, not really. To be honest, I just stay in the hood. Because, like, yeah, I'd be too tapped into my life. I'd be too tapped into the world to ever go to another country. Like, yeah. They should have realized that life is all about what you're into. And, like, some of my behavior is gonna get me into, I don't know, I might go places that ain't got what I got. Or they ain't got what I want, you know? And I don't want to do it, so I think that's why I'd be so addicted to the hood, you know? I'd be so tapped about the hood. I love the hood. I love the hood, like, the hood is life, you know what I mean? As long as I got the hood, like, that's life. I don't need anything more into the world. That's just a bonus. Dude, we can't even play this alone. Can't even play with my friends. I want to play with my friends. What? What? It even happened with Call of Duty 2. I can't play it either. They stole the servers. John. That's probably the real issue with gaming in 2025 is like, people don't even have their own servers. They're busy using third-party servers, so and then get some real servers. Oh my gosh, I missed that. Oh. Dude, they might teleported me. Oh man, imagine if I had that too. Can I do that? Yeah, I love turning homes. Like, I didn't know about Skate. Skate might be cool. They said that's from Marvel Stamps. I heard the graphics are like shit. The gameplay was shit too. Most of the games are trash these days. Cause all the games aren't run by men anymore, you know, they're run by females, you know. Females are running the game industry. What super and if people think there's a market for women, there's something. Dude, women only make up like 28% of games. Like 30%. So that means if I play video games, then I'm a loser. Then a woman that plays video games is also a loser too. And so that means that 28% of women are losers. It's just like, I love that. I love statistics. I love that sort of stuff. You know, that's what I'm into. Not really into that intellectual shit. You know what I mean? Fuck all that shit. Like trying to prove you're smart or, you know, some trying to make people think you're smart. Like, fuck all that shit. I don't care about that. We can solve the world's problems without that. Yeah, this place is pretty cool. Combination bar. That means that I'm doing something. And this game's so goated. Like, I know people are gonna watch it, you know? It's truly awful. I mean, get those really nice moves. Like, I just can't do it, people. I see only people on YouTube and stuff like that. There is one. Oh, dude. Need another map. Goodness. Where's that going? Select another map. It's good trade. Oh. I think it's they need Matt Hoffman, but I don't know if Matt Hoffman was on PlayStation. I think Matt Hoffman was on PC. And that's what I was playing on Windows 95. Yeah, to Matt Hoffman. Then you had to think a game like League of Racing. It was pretty lit. It was like Mario Kart, Lego. I grew up with a lot of cool stuff. Let's take a look around before we... Dude, this place is a lot. I'm already liking it. I'm already loving it. Oh. 23. That's so yeah, maybe I'll have some millions, but that's where I want to stream, so when I get really good at this game, then you can see the progress. That's probably way better. That's probably way better on like the static 3D, man. Dude, that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it's I really don't know if it's like apparently there was so it is no tracking or anything like that, you know. If you buy your new TV, it's tracked by Google, it's tracked by the world. That's why they don't be searching up random stuff on the internet because they're gonna make the search. It don't matter if you need it, man. They're watching you all the time. So that's when I thought about it, like, psh, they already know everything. Be so embarrassing if they ever bang anything. It's only worry because they probably already bang you everything. Yeah, man, you gotta have some hawks, man. You gotta have some hawks, man. But our boys, you know. The boys sold out, man. They all got women, man. They all got women. They got children now. They got children now. They don't even like their children. They wanna go buy a box of beans, you know. But I already said the woman already bit the fruit first, so dude, you gotta watch out for her. That's why if a man finds a really good woman, bro, like a woman of God, like, oh man, it's just a different world. It's just a different world. But like other people that don't have God, don't praise Jesus, don't praise the Holy Spirit, like, oh man, that story is so sad, man. It's the saddest story. Jesus. And that's why I really preach about Jesus Christ, because it's just it's bigger than just believing. You know, it's fundamentally gonna give you the greatest life ever, you know. And Jesus is gonna teach you about these snakes, man. You know, all these snakes, man. You're friends with everybody, man. You gotta understand, man, the snakes, man. You gotta understand, man, that there's bird people around you, and they just leeching off you cause you really, you know, you down with that business, you know, especially if your business is booming, man. People wanna be around, man. You know, but don't forget about all the things you went through. Don't forget about all the pain you had to put aside just to be great and to come up in life. But people don't want to have it come up now. Everybody just wants a sad life, you know. And that's it, man. Everybody's gonna betray you in this life, man. And I guess that's why I had to have to stay paid up, because like, even though I love people, I can't control them, right? If they're not gonna tap in with Jesus and get their everlasting life, dude, it's too much work for me, you know, and that's what's kind of sad about being chosen. It's like, oh man, it's just so difficult. And nobody puts in the work. And most people just out here for a free marriage, you know. But I guess what happens because I guess my family's betrayed me, so I guess that's what made me great, you know. I have to thank my family's for betraying me because it's kind of weird, people. It's kind of weird, like when I think about it, people like being mistreated in life. I have to thank all the people that mistreated me. Because they literally made me invincible. Like, they literally made me, like, a game. I never even cared. It wasn't until I checked on, man, until I checked on the Jesus Christ. But as I said, people disrespected me, and if somebody to disrespect me, they're probably gonna disrespect Jesus Christ, so that is probably my number one question I always ask. That is my first question I always ask when I'm meeting someone, you know what I mean? Because I want to know off the bat who you are, you know? But I already think you're a snake anyway, but I'm gonna deliberately snake if he's gonna praise Jesus. I'll deliberately ask. I would have never answer. I just want to give the benefit of that, and then people would sound negative. You can't be my friend, and then you can be my friend. But I'm telling you, if you didn't play me well, so I'm telling you. Because we can have the grace period. We can have the grace period about, like, once you're still playing with the grace. Oh, dude, I gotta get my life back, you know what I mean? So, it's probably being around if you didn't get down for it last. Because when I come back from that liquor, it's gonna sting. It's gonna sting. I don't know what it's like to be stung like that, you know? Because I can sting from this world for loving it too much. And loving this world too much got me beaten on. And that's why I gotta become an absolute beast. Teach you try to become absolute beasts and be animals and just, you know what I mean? Like, don't be scared of them adults, you know what I mean? Smack them out, man. Break their things, you know? Like you're a kid, man, break their things. Don't be scared of these people, you know what I mean? And that's why I was right. It's a wild threat in life. Especially, like, when you're really young, you know what I mean? Fucking you might be a threat. I'm telling you, I know the fucking truth. Every young kid, man, is gonna play it. I don't say that's just life. That's all part of growing up. That's some fucking bullshit. That's some motherfucking bullshit. And I can't believe parents advocate for that shit, you know? Because, you know, parents advocate for a lot of evil shit anyway, so I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them that they wouldn't have their child's best interests at heart. I wouldn't put it past them. That's it. Parents are more evil than anything. especially those months that you talk about the kids, right? Like, ain't nobody gives a shit. See, because when you accomplish your I don't need to learn that, like. Okay, and that's the problem. That's the problem with these people in the Matrix. They keep trying to tell me everything they accumulated, man. I really don't care. But yeah, you just gotta really put yourself in this world. And they play dirty. They play dirty, so don't play by the books. Don't play by the books. When they say, hey, you don't hurt people, yeah, you're gonna hurt them. You're gonna hurt them. I promise you're gonna sleep like a baby. Like doing that shit. Are you gonna have nightmares? You're gonna have insomnia all the time. People cringe. Do you want that? Do you want that? Then you shit after school. Be nasty. God's gonna love you for that shit. You know what I mean? God loves it when you humiliate people in the song. Because you have to realize that people believe there's no God. So if you're able to humiliate people, you become a God. You know what I mean? People watch, like, people will watch how I humiliate people, you know? It's a natural like, you gotta humiliate them because that's all part of being amazing. So, if you want to humiliate Jesus Christ, I should be able to humiliate you. Hey, people, have you guys been recommended any like Muslim stuff, people? Have you ever recommended Muslim stuff? Muslim. I have to click, do not recommend. I don't want to, don't recommend this shit. I don't want to know about you. I don't want to know about my Lord Jesus Christ. I can't even get anything from Lord Jesus Christ because I know we all the powers that, but you can always sense more about everything. It don't matter. I'm really checked up, you know. Nah, I didn't even need anybody though. That's some, you know. That's why I pick up. Hey, God knows everything. God knows your heart. You know what I mean? God knows everything, man. So God knows everything, man. You gotta keep doing what you love, man. Keep doing that. And you gotta talk to God about what you love. It ain't God. You're probably gonna do it, you know? And it's good to just tell God your plan, man. What you got going on. But stay silent, because, you know. Hey, you know what the people to know that God's working, you know what I mean? Get that on the hot sauce, you know, get that on the hot sauce. I've been telling people, my parents, everybody be wondering how to pray, you know what I mean? That's so important. That's so important. If you want to learn how to pray, just pray Jesus 2 minutes. Just pray Jesus. That's all you need. And then always be focused. Always be focused on like everything you have. Like always be grateful. Always be grateful for everything you have. And then when you can move on and you get more success, then be grateful for your last success. So yeah. So it's actually Actually, every time I accomplish something, I'm always going back to my last run and appreciating that run. Appreciating that victory. So I don't actually, yeah, I don't actually celebrate my new runs. I actually celebrate the one before I had. And that's kind of like what I do. So in order to stay grateful, I'm always going backwards. And that really helps. And yeah, it really keeps me up, like thinking about like my my wins right now. Like, because if I keep my eyes on my wins right now, they're probably not gonna come in unless. So if I just be grateful for my last win, and just know that one day we're gonna win. We're gonna win big. Until then, we gotta be grateful. Shit, even before all the money and all the success comes, we had to be grateful because in reality, I already got everything we want. We already got everything we want. We already got everything we need. And so if you break today and get $1 million smile, you were always a millionaire. You were always rich. But still focusing on money. You know? A lot of people always focus on money. Just know you got it. And that's what you need to know. I don't really count money as like, or I need to get this number, or this is heaps of money, you know? But yeah, you know what I mean? I don't even put a value on it. I don't even put value on a stamp. You know, put value on it. Just be like, it's toilet paper. Just want to be grateful. You know, it's nothing. I always had it. So instead of saying I'm broke, just saying I'm always had it. I've always been getting it. My emotion is continuing. My abundance is growing to levels that even I cannot comprehend. Yeah, so it's happened to all those things, you know. So when I'm streaming and making content, I will be watching YouTube videos and trying to progress myself. So I have to give it all up to YouTube. So thank you so much, YouTube. You know, you have really you have really made me somebody. Even if I am shadow banned people, I don't know, my account's pretty weird. I don't think they want me to make it. And I don't think it's like YouTube income, you know what I mean? I think they pay these people, right? They pay people to be on YouTube, right? And they don't want me to get my YouTube. I think that's why, like, you know, when you hear about cheating claims in video games and stuff, I think the reason why they have cheaters in video games is to stop extra wild people getting money. So, they could have like a tournament, right? Like they're gonna have a Fortnite tournament, right? And they'll put hackers in the Fortnite tournament and win. So Fortnite doesn't have to pay out extra wild people, right? And the people that win, they really don't even get the money because they're already employed by the gaming company. It's how weird this world is. Like, this world is very strange, but I started to look at the business aspect of it, and I was thinking, if you don't want one of these top streamers or top YouTube account, you know what? It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be very difficult. And I don't even know how these people get in position, right? Like, I don't even know how these people, like, streaming, they have all these subscribers, and they cheat and all of this, you know what I mean? And there'll be people actually making content, actually playing the game legitimately, and nobody cares about them. And I just think that's weird as fuck. And I just think that's how fit the world is. Just that the world would say they like honesty, but honesty never shows, so. Well, it does. You know, I sometimes think about that. Computer games, like, man, like say if you play Call of Duty, African Activision's already hiring people to cheat, but they have to pay you out money. So you imagine people, there's already been allegations. Wait, there's already been allegations of people about cheating and clicks. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. You know, they could be two cheaters. And if either one of them wins, right? If either clicks or either one wins, dude, nobody gets any money. Do you get it? These fucking people are fucking bait, man. It's fucking sad, people. There's no point actually attempting to fucking get anywhere in life, people. It's all scams, you know? Like, the only way to get somewhere in life is just to do your own thing. But if you're trying to be successful and get earnings and stuff, I don't think you're gonna get earnings. Maybe. But I think it's on gatekeep. And so in reality, it's just all illusion, right? Because you're watching your favorite streamer, right? Like you're watching some ninja. You're like, oh man, I want to be like ninja, but the game is not rigged for you. So it's like, no matter how hard you try to be great at Fortnite, you're never gonna get anywhere. Because it's all gatekeep. And it's like the only way you can get somewhere if you just play like story-based games and stuff, but really, honestly, everything in the world is just fake. It's just everything's a lie. And it's kind of like the less, like, the less you believe the science, the easier it's gonna become. But legitimately, I think that's what happened. Because I think they wanna, like, they wanna seem rich, right? These developers wanna seem rich for putting like $1 million up for a game. But then, everybody that wins has got allegations of cheating, so... What is that? It's such weird about this world. Like, when you become an adult, you all like you can break all the rules. But you could always break all the rules, but they just told you to be good. Like life was gonna give you a fucking better life for being good, you know what I mean? So in reality, just be a piece of shit, be an asshole. Like, who gives a fuck? That's what everybody should tell you. Get in people's faces, man. Piss them off. Get angry, get rage, like. That way you're gonna be respected. If you just sit back and let other people just walk all over you and disrespect you, like you're gonna be thinking about them before you go to sleep. Like you're gonna be. I do this sometimes. I wish I had known that God wasn't gonna judge me, but if I touch my enemy, you know. Yeah, but it's just life is weird as fuck. Got these people saying you should stand up for yourself. Why the fuck everybody crying or like what the? It's why I don't like people. And honestly, I wish I could love humanity. I wish I could, but 99.9% of people are wicked. The whole world's gonna fucking burn in hell. Like, oh. Yeah, people are gonna be sad about that. Like, people are gonna run around, but people wanna be wicked though. People wanna be not kind. Why is it so offensive? Just be righteous, man. Like, if they have to be righteous, like, yeah, because people just want to be evil. Like, yeah, people laugh at you for being righteous, but I'm telling you, you be righteous, like, people will appreciate you. So, like, a lot of people could try and copy me and do what I'm doing, but they're not righteous, they're not kind, like, they hurt people. They deliberately when I hurt people, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Like, I do that for self-defense. Oh, dude, if you pit back me, I'm gonna go for the first set. I'm gonna go for the first set. I don't give a shit about life. I'm gonna go for the first set. Fuck that shit. Fuck the judge, fuck the lawyer, fuck the police. Fuck anybody that's gonna write a story about that shit. Fuck all that shit. I'm gonna up that score. And then when I get away with it, I'm gonna put Jesus over the hump. Alright, man, I smack that shit. You know, and that's why I'm being on a different level, man. It's Jesus, man. He'd be wiping my slate clean every time, man. You might as well. Might as well. Barrel sons. Might as well accumulate some more sons. I accumulated a lot of sons. I guess that's why I'm so alive. Because probably what would happen, people, is the longer you live, the more your sons. So if you don't give up on life, you're just gonna keep selling and selling. I think you might feel bad about it, but I don't feel bad about it. I don't think that's. I just like next time when I get to my day, it's gonna go that little bit extra hard. But I'm kind of a firm believer now, like some, You know, I wish I had just forgot that, so no one knows the sun and just whoop some ass, you know, whoop some candy ass. That's what I gotta teach the youth, whoop some candy ass, you know. It's gonna get tell everyone all the old people whoop some candy ass, you know. Don't be scared of me, you gotta put in that work. Don't you feel me? I'm a man, you gotta put in that work, you know. So if you're scared of somebody, that means that you need to whip some muscle. Or else you're gonna fail the struggle. People are gonna play you. Yeah. I'll give you the game. Don't be mad. There's narcissists who be mad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I don't know if the week will be mad at me. At the end of the day, I used to be mad at the league, but I realized I didn't do anything. And if I just focus on winning, if I focus on God, the closer I get to the league, you know, so doing God, doing righteous is gonna get me into the secret society, you know, and these other people, like my haters and stuff, like, they come and content and stuff, but they're not gonna be a link, man. Because they don't know how to behave. And that's a huge problem with modern times. People don't know how to behave, man. You need to behave yourself. People deliberately want to be a problem to the government and society. You need to behave yourself. You need to do that shit. Yeah, that's why I kind of laugh. You know, every time people do some dumb shit, yeah, a person don't know how to behave themselves. Not Illuminati. No, not Illuminati. It's a dumb. It's a working brain, dude. That's a working brain, dude. So you gotta get tapped into the elite, man. That Illuminati. They got it everywhere, man. They got it in the movies. They got it in school, in the books. Got it everywhere. And the reason, the reason it's pretty weird, like, because I'm thinking delete run everything, cause like all this stuff is on TV, right? So I'm thinking the people that run the TV must be the same people that run the school, right? These are Illuminati folks. But I am mad at them. I am mad at them, but they do be pushing the agenda. I don't be mad at them for pushing the agenda, you know what I mean? Everybody's got free will. And if multiple people are getting used their free will doesn't bring shit, well, somebody's gonna have to pay the cost for that. So they better watch out, man. Because at the moment, I'd be more righteous than that, mate. So they better watch themselves. They better stop playing because I'm the only one playing the game properly. Everybody else be breaking the rules on a daily basis. Yep, not elite. Yep, gonna go nowhere in life. Your story is boring. Yeah. Everything you're doing is boring as shit. If you're not being elite, if you're not being Illuminati, like, shit, your life's boring. Gotta be on that elite also. It's the only way. It's the only way to stay away from crime and bad energy. You just gotta follow everything they teach you, man. So like I remember like they'd say about the news, right? Or like people like that they don't know the law, right? You know, like they never had the law written but if people tell you not to steal, there's a cop to tell you not to steal. As your teacher has to tell you not to steal, but you still want to steal, see? And that's where people be fucking up, you know what I mean? You be fucking up because they be selling a bit of their soul to be unconscious. You be fucking them up. Then they become dumb as fuck. They become brain dead. So the more unrighteous you become, the more brain dead. Like, man, you can't even control yourself, man. Dude, if you're brain dead around me, I'm gonna embarrass you. Cause you possess, you ain't about the Masons. I'm gonna embarrass you. And I programmed myself, so I actually didn't need a handler. I didn't need any of that shit. I guess I already had handlers. Like I had handlers since I was a little bitty boy. I never knew that. I was always under control of me. Probably still am. And if I ever get into the circles, well, it's because they know me. They know me as the one they never wanted to make shit, you know, they never wanted me to be successful or anything. And every time I do great, I just laugh. So yeah, that's probably why people won't be successful in life now, because they're not pulling the voice and learning mad anymore. Think about it, people. We watch Taken, people. We watch Taken, and we watch Taken 2. What's that guy's name? Neo something? Neo Nicholas or something? Dude, then what happened after Taken? Dude, we heard about Dirty, we heard about Andrew Tate, we heard about all these other people, like... What the freak? Like, honestly, you could say that the elite are trying to program you with evil, but most of the shows they be showing would be fucked up. You know what I mean? If they be showing some, like, 48 hours versus 48 hours and shit. They be just trying to teach you how to keep yourself safe, you know? So that's the lead's job. The lead's job is to actually keep you safe at all costs. And that's why I'm not really worried about like you know, haters and stuff like that. Because like the Masons already know who I am, so if I'm the greatest you ever done, right? Would you play me? Dude, they're gonna get jealous. They're gonna be like, oh man, I don't even play this guy. Like, gonna have to go pay them a visit, you know. So a lot of people are gonna be paid a visit, you know, in this life. And I own the unseen world, sure. I can make stuff happen. But like, you know, when you got gifts, like when God gives you gifts, actually, the greatest gift that God has given me is my faith. That is my greatest gift. And so people will be trying to figure out how I do it, but it's really my faith. My faith is my superpower. And it's free too. It's absolutely free. So I'm able to enhance my superpower every single day. And I love that, and I don't know, people be trying to accumulate all this knowledge and stuff, but you don't have to learn. You don't have to learn, you realize you don't really need knowledge. Like, people get really caught up in their books. But you really need to put the books to work, you know? And, that's where the major actions are. So that'd probably be my kind of go to the top and stuff like that. Because man, I even have more subscribers than people that are sponsored. But I never sponsored myself. Because I wanted everything to be organic, you know. I didn't want to force myself into people's lives, and I really wanted to see how much people would love or hate me. And, yeah, I just don't know. People love or hate me. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Maybe some people do. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm white. That's what I always think about when people don't like me. I think, oh, it's because I'm white. So I don't even have to do anything in life, and I'm gonna be judged. Like a damn white person, you know. But I don't be wrong if people be saying me soft. Yeah, you come try that shit. Come try that. Nah, it's not 2001. This is 2025. You know, anybody can get it these days. You watch these toddlers, man. These toddlers gonna be whooping ass, man. 2 years old, whooping ground, man. Good motherfuckers be playing, man. And what I found with the young lads out there, I think, oh, dude, they just don't want to be played, you know. And you can see these toddlers, man, they don't want to be played, you know. The parents want to play them, and the people want to play them. They're not going for that shit. And it's like, I kinda had to develop a word for everyone to thrive, so they could thrive organically, right? And I have to give it back, you know what I mean? Like saying, hey, I don't care what you talk about. I have to live my life anyway, and I'm gonna become successful whether you like me or not. But that's a problem in life, you know. You can neglect your life and not do anything about it, make people happy that way for being a loser. But you really won't be able to continue in this life. Because you're gonna have no life with them. And I get that life force every day. I get that life force, especially when I play Jesus, like really heavy. Oh man, I just get so much energy. I get so much new life, and it's free. It's free, and I can tap into it all the time. So I never felt lonely, and I never felt unsuccessful because I have my Lord Jesus. So I never felt incomplete. I always feel like completion is with Jesus Christ. And without him, I wouldn't be clouded. I basically wouldn't have anything. And he just taught me everything. And that's basically how I become a Illuminati. Become a Illuminati through Jesus Christ. Because reality, like, people respect what I be doing. The reason why I'm a wing is because my way of thinking, my way of behaving is the future. And actually, in reality, these people really be trying to program us in a way that we behave ourselves. So, literally putting in all the work, literally, I am pushing, like, I'm literally pushing the New World Order forward. And not the New World Order, you know? It is perfect. So through chaos, we're gonna get order. Look at all the chaos. Look at all the chaos people in the world, and then look at all the order that is coming of it. So like half the world is going nuts, and the other half is, I don't know. It's enjoying life. And they say tomorrow is a promise. I don't believe in that shit, because that means I'm telling myself I'm gonna die, you know? I didn't subscribe to that shit, you know? If people wanna subscribe to dying one day, well, subscribe to that shit. I think that's stupid, and that ain't good for your abundance journey. That ain't good for your manifestation. What the fuck's the point of manifesting in life if you believe you're gonna die? Like, that's stupid as fuck. Dumbass people. Manifesting some bullshit in their lives. That's why you gotta manifest some good stuff. See, I was thinking like, what could I do with myself, right? With my life, and I was thinking, what if I could do something like, that could be cool. And then I always make sure that I be game. But I just seen Mason in game. And I could get it all the time. Check, oh, 25. Oh, we made it back down. Oh, 35. Dude, that's not a map. Yeah, nah, but they wouldn't get there. It's like, it's a circle watch or whatever. It's like getting into a thing. Like, I don't mind if people think I'm me, but, like, it's cool, man. I love this shit. Return of Bushel. What the fuck is that? Is this someone's man? What the What the freak? What is this? My phone's got a way better map than that. Is that all I got? Nothing. Dude, that's dumb as shit. Whoa, who made that dumb shit? Holy shit. That's dumb. Hey, let's get a real black people sit there, man. Yeah, black people say they beat the Paramount. And you saved the Jews. Holy shit. Holy shit. So who are you? Are you the slave? Was that black people are the kings and the slaves? Could that be? Could that be? But no, the Lord had already told us, right? The Lord had already told us Exodus what happened. Yeah, I think Exodus is about black people. Shit, don't even talk about it now. You can see, that's when they always preface into the world, they always preface into the world, and they're always saying, like, oh, we're kings, or we're this, and we're that, you know. But really, they don't know. They don't know. The children of God know who they are. They know that. But yeah, this is a time to shine, man. We gotta shine for our Lord Jesus Christ, man. We are him, people took him my Lord's name, man. You better stop that. You're gonna get hurt. See, it's not 2020 anymore. You gotta stop playing, man. Because, like, at the end, the invisibility, if I ever hear it in the void, like, I swear. Like, don't be doing that. Cause I've really been taxing. I've really been taxing. Like, I don't play Ellen DeGeneres? Yeah, she played with my Lord Jesus, and I destroyed her. So anybody wanna mock my Lord Jesus? Yeah, anybody. Just run your mouth. Run your mouth. It's your name, run your mouth. You wanna play something else? You wanna see some spooky stuff? Hey, you wanna see something spooky in the Bloody Man? You wanna see some spooky stuff? I'll show you some spooky stuff. I'll make it so spooky. Oh yeah, it's gonna feel like the devil's hunting me. Well, you probably not sure. Nah, I don't play that. And all these people that wanna have these wars and that, they can go to town. You don't respect your Lord Jesus. You wanna support war? You wanna support people crying? Huh? You wanna support people being in agony? Nah, I'm not subscribing to that show, people. And anybody that wanna put their energy towards this war, like, man, you can go down with them. I'm not subscribing to that shit. That's evil, people. And to see people, if you pick a side with people, dude. Even bad. But if you look at the world, the world be offers hundreds. That's right. So that makes perfect sense. So the reason why we have wars is because the people behind my comments are controlling me. So stop trolling me, or else some more body's gonna be dropping. Like every time you disrespect one, like man, we need a sacrifice. Like we need a body. I'm gonna need a few bodies today. Like I probably need a lot of bodies just to stay alive. You know, and that's life is all about sacrificing. And sad to say, if you never pray Jesus, I won't have to sacrifice you. And that's why I don't. That's why I don't really care about this world. I'll sell out everybody. I'd sneak out everybody. I don't care. That's a great game. That's a great game. I'm not sure. Because the world don't even care now. They could change themselves. If they don't want to. So yeah, we're heating up the world. We're heating up the world. We're taking everything. They hit their rain. How long did they have? They had 2,000 years to rain. They've been raining on this earth. It's 2021. I'm taking everything back. I'm giving my father everything. That's his. I'm giving it all back to him. That's what I thought. I didn't even care if I was the last person alive on Earth, because I would have to sacrifice this whole Earth. Like, I would have to sacrifice everybody. Maybe not my subscribers. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do sacrifice my subscribers. Maybe. You know, something's gotta go. But you can't sacrifice me because Jesus already paid the price. Right? Dude, that's what I'm saying. So you're not gonna pay Jesus. You're gonna have to pay the price for you to survive. Oh my gosh. They don't understand it. I understand it because I love my father. Yeah! Oh. The beautiful thing about God is only I know. Like, if you don't get in anywhere, like, you're not living in the moment. You need to know how God operates. And basically, we're vessels of God. And so, for some strange reason, is God kind of wanted us to make our another world, or make a world his image. See, so we made man in our image. So God made us in the image to worship God. But people sold out. People sold out. Because people just don't know anything, or people want to be cool. People want to be clouded. And a lot of people, they're popular and all that, but they're not right with God, so... This world is evil. This world is evil. I couldn't be amongst evil, because I just couldn't fake it. I couldn't fake being evil. I just couldn't do it. I thought I could. But it's just really hard, and it's really hard to make people believe you, right? Because your spirit is your spirit, so... that's when I chose to get out of the WoW because it was just, there's too much acting to it, too much random miles. I was like, now I'm over this. This is exhausting. So, for me, it was absolutely exhausting, faking it off. And then when I lived in True, my life was boring, but I didn't have any problems, so it was pretty strange. And at the end of the day, I gotta live life for me because ain't nobody gonna help me. I can't rely on somebody else to help me in life. And Caligos is fantastic quote and was like, nobody owes you anything, and you don't owe anybody anything, so if people are trying to force you to do something, that's it narcissist, that's it spirit. And that spirit, the ugly spirit, man, it be trying to get you trapped, because they already know they're in hell. And they don't want to go up their hell, so... And if you're semi-righteous, they really try and get you on board, It's really a scam. But it probably gets their money, like if they die, they will be remembered, or they'll be etched into the fabrics of reality. But me, because I'm not clouded by the world, like I have to rely on eternity, so I'm relying on eternity to bring me success. So while people want the success today, I want the success for eternity, so I don't get really rewarded. That'll be a great feeling, that would be a great feeling. That was, should we try this? No. I seen them do it in real life. I don't know how they do it. It's cool. So yeah, you might actually see in the future that everybody might start behaving like me. Everybody might start talking like me. And that will mean that I'm Illuminati. If you make better choices than mine, that's because of me. Like, shit, I'm the teacher. I'm the father. The father is the rabbi, the teacher, right? So I'm the father. So. But like everything I do, right? Like all my rituals and stuff, I did that with God. So me and God had gone through all the plans about I guess the program. Or whatever the program. And basically we just wanted to get lit so that we could teach people a new way of living. So that I don't have to be negative vibes. And to make it safe to be goofy, so you don't have to be super tough. And that's what we really respect a lot. We respect all the nerds, we respect all the soft people, like, to me, there's a certain interest, man. There's a people holding it down. And I love them, man, because they always give me good vibes, And, yeah, they didn't have to, but they were like the sweetest people. They weren't cool, they didn't have a name. But like, in reality, I was kind of cool with everybody. But like, some people, they treated me really good. And that's probably just another reason why I thrive more. So everybody, like, some people be saying I'm weak and stuff like this. But I know nerds are not strong, but they give me a good time, so I don't need to be tough. That's why we don't live in the same city. That's why we don't live in the same country. Because I don't need to be tough. But yeah, I never really wanted to be a tough person, to be honest, it's true life. But Activision, well, I kind of don't want to become the tough guy. And I think people have already recognized it, and the tough guy is just the right spot, just becoming a better person. And they don't like that, like, the more you lift weights, the more you do push-ups and stuff, the more they say you're a tough guy, like. And yet the dude's on 4 times my size. Or he's not a tough guy. So I don't really go. But they be calling me tough guy like it's not a compliment. Or these people have families, these people have kids, and they couldn't meet tough guy. What about you? Are you hiding behind your wife? That's how life be, man. That's what I don't get, like, true in the streets, right? Like, in the streets, it really should be for the boys, you know what I mean? It's all for the boys, but people be saying they're about their life, and they got a family and a kid, you know what I mean? They got action every day. I always got time for you. That's why I don't have a family. Because I'm too locked into yeah, I'm too locked into having enemies to have family. So everything, like that shit is bad as fuck. There's another person trying to become a parent, and they're doing that shit. Nah, they just want to have a family so they can say, look, I'm a proud parent. Such a stupid asshole. That's all. That's some damn shit. Sometimes people become parents. Because their life is so fucking boring. Without their kids, man, they ain't got fuck all going on. That's why you need to get a wife before you have kids. Like, you need to get something going. Dumbass people. Yeah, so that's some stupid ass shit. If you trying to get down with me, that's some dumb shit. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, man. I don't know what you're doing. Nah, that just be a cover up. Like, people feel so proud and they feel so happy. Like, they wake up so happy because they got a child. Like, oh, I wake up to my child. I get awake and wake 120 hours to be my child. I get them a really good one. Oh, they make me It's like somebody talking about the car that like you didn't care because you didn't need to prove it out. You didn't need to do anything. Like they be trying to hard everything, man. Everybody trying to prove like they got some money, get some finance. Dude, people are financing PS5. Like, what the freak, man? You need to get to one. Dude, Jesus Christ, brought me to the PS5. Like, I could even rely on YouTube. I thought YouTube was gonna buy me a PS5. I was like, that was my aim in life. I was like, man, I'm gonna use YouTube to buy some free shit. But then, in the journey, I realized people weren't ever truly gonna support me, and the ways I needed to be supported. So I was just like, fuck it, I just have to do everything myself. So I don't even know if it's a win or a loss. So I checked at 1200. I don't know if it's worth it. I really don't want to buy it. I really want to YouTube to buy it for me, but because I'm elite, I think I can get that. Maybe I have to figure out I have bread, because, like, man, people they have bread. Nah, I just be like that so other people can buy it. That's why I don't be flexing everything, because I've been trying to make it cheat code. Like, if I got views for, like, not dressing up and the most lavish and expensive clothes, then maybe somebody that don't have any clothes, you know, they can get that motion. But what I really realized is that if you got no money, you broke. Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about you. Sad reality. And people only want to invest in somebody that they can kind of trust, you know, because I guess if people are gonna subscribe to someone, I guess you kind of gotta be on their level and their thinking, and maybe people would jump in the bandwagon for me, but I guess it don't really matter. I gotta become clouded, you know. But it's kind of like everything I'm doing is like kind of secret society. Like I'm known, I'm a little bit famous, but I'm not too famous. like in between. I'm just like in between the cracks, in between the crack between success and failure. I'm just right in between that. You know? So not even I know if I'm going somewhere. Not even nobody knows. And don't be disheartened, people, if people swipe away on YouTube. Just realize that you make the algorithm. Just think about that. That is awesome. Oh. But yeah, I did want quite a lot of things from YouTube. I didn't really want people to gift me anything. Like everybody be wanting to gift me. I didn't even want your gift, honestly. I just want my money, you know what I mean? I just want my badge, you know? I just want my 1,000 subs, you know what I mean? You can keep your money. Nah, I already got bread. I just want some extra bread on the side, you know what I mean? Yeah, I already got a couple of slices. I just need a few more slices, you know? And I had to, I had to get to the bread before I got to YouTube, right? So I didn't even be worried, you know what I mean? Because like people could be judging me for being on YouTube, but they might miss their they might miss their payments. I knew this word. I knew this word. People are really bad. Like people are bad with money. People are bad with saving. People are bad with making good choices. Imagine that one. Jeez. That would have been awesome. If I just would have cut out. So, I think it's worth it. You know, people tuning in. So, I think it's worth it. $1,200 to get some views. It might be pretty good. Praise Jesus anyway, he paid for it. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father in heaven. Thank you for everything. Thank you for allowing me the ability to get the people connected with their bodies. Nah, me, I'm just a dopamine creator. Like, I just like dopamine. And like, you're gonna have to love me, because, like, I'm the only one that's gonna give you dopamine. Like, everybody else, dude, you're gonna have, like, weak testosterone, you know what I mean? You watch my content, your testosterone gonna be boost, man. You subscribe and like, man, you're gonna get all the woman, man. Get all the woman. I can get it, but I can get with the woman, but the emotion is more important. Because there's always women, but there's no emotion. There's always women. There's barely any success, so you gotta focus on success. And like they would say, like it's evil, right? Like if you get money, like you're evil. You gotta stop believing that, people. Last 2 weeks, bro, crazy. What, are you sure online? Oh. I hear some people are online, like both my friends, they can go online, but I can't go online, so. And that's what I'm really mad about, that I spent $1,200 on a PS5 and I can't even play Tony Hawk's online. Oh, dude. Where do I... No, can I check that from there? Nah. Nah, I can't. Overlay option. Yeah, apparently I heard that. Everything was better. It's like everything's become blank. Everything's not based anymore. Well, a hotspot? Dude, there is, well, and that's the only way I can play it, is with a hotspot. So I can't play with Wi-Fi. It even says to play with the Ethernet cable. Dude, I don't even have a router for that. Like, I got a router, but I can't run the Ethernet cable. Oh, that's crazy, so I have to do that? Well, just the one time? Oh, friend. Try to today people hotspot, but people, I don't, like, I have heard of the hotspot. But, appreciate Yancy and Dream. Dude, what's he up to? Oh, nice. Nice people, nice people. People, whether he subs to me or not, people, I'm still gonna support. Because he got content, so. I'll support anybody that tunes into me that, I was meant to give a whole lot of followers, sure. But when I first started YouTube, like, I promised people that don't follow them. But, like, yeah, I have to work out the time with it because I supported too many people. You know what I mean? I even supported dead people. You know what I mean? And I'm just like over the years, I'm really subscribed to nearly every YouTube channel that was ever recommended to me. That's weird as fuck, right? That's weird as fuck. Like would you guys go on YouTube and just like, if you get recommended something, you just gonna instantly subscribe online? You gonna do that? Or nah? Yeah, but that's what I do. But like, I've reached max subscribers to people to subscribe to, so it says I need to get more subscribers, and that's why I've been really pushing for people to sub to me so I can get some more spaces so I can believe it. But that's pretty crazy, man. He's got 18 subscribers. Gotta love that, man. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely wonderful that he come into the stream. He also plays the same game. So I gotta praise Jesus for that one. Came in here for the one man, put it out. So that was fantastic. And that's what I really love about Jesus Christ, is that he's always just making stuff work out, you know? And I just love it because it's never lonely with Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Like I always got people tuning in with whatever they believe in. But that's why ultimately I love Jesus, because whoever tunes into me, regardless of what they believe in, something captivated them. So that's what it was all kind of about, was just captivating the heart. So yeah, we're gonna do some hotspot. So I tried that shit after, but you guys reckon I had to fucking leave the hotspot on for the whole fucking time? But that's boring as fuck. Then I gotta fucking switch. I gotta switch from my hotspot to my fucking Wi-Fi just to play Fortnite. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking boring as fuck. I hate modern gaming. It's so fucking boring. Like, we should be at the pinnacle of gaming, and it's just so fucking shit. But I think in reality what happened was that... Okay, games were created to stereotype, right? So we're like, there was way of like, controlling humanity, right? Keeping humanity seduced, right? But the problem is they created these gaming systems. But instead of feeling worthless for playing these video games, we actually felt good. And that's what they don't like. So these video games are created for you to waste your time, right? But like, people playing video games are pretty useless, like they didn't know one thing. Yeah, PGs is for the atheists. The atheists that made this game, yeah. I appreciate that he keeps the winners around. I appreciate that guy keeps the money winners around. You know, the ones making all the money. I appreciate that. What the freak is that? But yeah, fucking hell, people. Hotspot. Oh. Nah, this is just not okay. It does this same company that made Call of Duty, people. And I brought a couple of Call of Duty games that I can't play them because the server's been hacked. And that's why I don't trust that. See, people, I really want to play Call of Duty, people. I really do. Like, I really want to buy it. Like, I really want to buy Call of Duty. Or what is it? Is it Black Ops 7? Yeah, I really want to buy that shit. People be talking down on it, but realistically, they don't own the service. And they always get hacked because they're being cheap, you know. And people, if you really think like the state of Call of Duty is bad, and you should find out about the developer now. Some Muslim dude. Never found the Muslim on video games. I'm like, oh damn. Where's the white people at? Hey chat, let's make white people great again. Like, cause this shit is burning us back. This shit is burning us back. That's why I love white people. Like, white people had all these great ideas. It was just, oh man. It's will be ruined. And they just have no vision, right? like white people have the vision. They just got all the expertise. People, they're good athletes. They're just stupendous in everything they do. And I'm not saying that other people can't be like white people, but there's just something about white people. They just put a little bit of touch on life, and it's magical. Not everybody, not every white person. Because you know there's some hating ass white people out there. There's underworld white people that ain't have that real white spirit in them, you know what I mean? There might be white them Democrats. But like, brown white people love God. And white people's culture is being challenged by these atheists. Now we have to live amongst these atheists in their atheistic life. Listen to the atheists complaining. They make me laugh so hard. Yeah, they always say it's stupid too. The atheists always say like the only reason why Christians believe in Jesus is because they're stupid. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. What I hate about is that the majority of people that do praise Jesus and love Jesus are stupid and retired of life. But they're probably the only ones that want to, the Superman retarded. You know what, people with the intellects, they be jealous of them. They be jealous of the retarded people. Can you believe that? How do retarded people have that motion? Because it's something you have to rely on God. Like, without God, like, we don't have nothing. And that's the thing about like retarded people is like, all they really have is faith. They can't rely on no fucking alphabet or no fucking 1+1. You know? I didn't even like that shit. I didn't even like 1+1. It was like 1+1. 1+1 if I have no money on my phone. Oh, fuck. Fuck this world. Every fucking day. Every fucking day, trying to find a way to make me down. You gotta buy an Apple, people. That's crazy how you have to buy an Apple, right? You think that these people in power, like these governments, are fucking fuck's sake. We have some government bounds that make some food for the citizens, so. But these people be dumb as fuck. It's like, okay, people, the scam with the Matrix, right? The scam is that you fucking buy the Apple, right? You're oh my gosh. Like, you're buying the Apple, right? But the Apple's free. So these fuckers won't just grow a fucking apple for me to eat it. I have to fucking pay for it, you fuck. And God gave it for free. That's what's wrong with the Matrix, you know. The Matrix, it just really doesn't happen at all. But I still have to survive, so... I'm still gonna buy the apple anyway, but I just don't know why they don't help. It's stupid as fuck. I don't know why governments don't have their own farms so that we can buy meat from the government instead of um, wholesale prices, you know what I mean? Or like super combines directly from the government. But now they don't want to do this shit, you know? Because they dumb as fuck. They're just soulless, just a lot of soulless individuals, and that's what you can see these things, and why people are successful, because it's just truly soulless individuals. But you know, people want to be possessed, you know what I mean? Be possessed. I know the people that are possessed, but I just have to leave them alone. I just have to let life work, and because that's what basically saved me. What basically saved me and a lot of people is just focusing on myself. I don't worry about anything else in the world. Like, there's all this bad stuff in the world, but I don't really care about that. And it could seem selfish, but I just focus on my life. As long as my life is good, then God is good. I don't worry about the misfortunes of others. That's none of my business, you know. I could pray for them, but at the end of the day, why should I pray for them? They should be praying for themselves for protection. There's a problem. Sometimes I put a prayer in, but it's too late. The damage is already done. And that's what's happening in these war-stricken countries, is that damage is being done day by day. People being hurt. And there's nothing you can do about it. But I guess that is one great thing about living in the West. So I don't have to deal with wars. I don't have to worry about my home being blown up by a tank or artillery strike. But I guess that's what increased my faith in Jesus Christ. Because, like, man, how are they gonna take my country? If they don't, if nobody takes my country, then hallelujah, praise Jesus. You know what I mean? That's a fantastic feeling. But you know, a lot of people be trying to come to my country to get away from the war. Yeah, man. Yeah. It just makes me even praise Jesus even more, because even though these people lived in war-stricken countries, and they still come to my country with their demonic ways, so it doesn't really matter. Like, we say things to get them alive that they're just afraid they're gonna get trapped in. And it's especially hard about people's country. Like, if you're not gonna praise Jesus, so it's gonna be extremely hard for you. You're not gonna enjoy it. Because like my country's just so wicked. My country's so evil. Like, I think my country is the most evil country in the world. But a lot of people still want to come to my country. I say, man, fuck that shit. What the fuck? Like, if you really gonna like it and all in your country, you should just stay in your country. Don't come to my country. And if you come into my country to get closer to Jesus Christ, man, that's a wrong decision, man. You gotta put Jesus Christ in your country, man. But that's what you see most of the time is like people come from shitholes and come to the pristine land of Jesus Christ and stories. I didn't like it. It's bad. Yeah, that's bad. You should stay in your own country. And people should praise Jesus so they can stay in their own country and their houses. We're blown up from mentally folks. But, if you have faith as much as a mustard seed, that absolutely shrink ain't gonna be long. The laugh I don't believe. Because Jesus Christ died on the cross, so they're thinking that everybody's gonna die. But I think the reason why Jesus Christ died on the cross is to just prove to everybody that this world is evil as fuck. I think that's all I learned from it, that it's evil as fuck. It's kind of funny. It really is kind of funny, but I think that was Jesus' message to say this world is evil as fuck, and if you need protection from these evil folks, then praise my name. And that's what I feel, no man. I could, but then I'm gonna get anxiety. I'm gonna get depression, you know? It's like they talk about the Pharisees, right? The Pharisees in the Bible. Man, them people look like Muslims, man. I know the Muslims and the Roman Catholics. I know they're about buddies. I know that shit. That's why they always claim that they're behind people. Like, oh, we're before the Bible. Of course you were. Because you were wicked. Fucking. Why would Jesus need to come if Islam wasn't wicked? That's why Jesus came. I'm so wicked. They even say, yes, we were around before Jesus Christ. That's wicked. You telling me Jesus Christ came to earth because of you? Because of your wickedness? If people, you have to think about it. Like Muslims must have had to be behind the death of Jesus Christ. They must have had to be. They're even depicted in the movies as well. And you have to realize, people, like, Muslims actually used to live in Israel, people, where the Jews live now, like Muslims aren't allowed in Israel anymore. They used to be. But they started playing games and then they created the war, so... See, that's what I'm saying. People don't be playing with Muslim. Don't be like a Muslim. Don't be like a Muslim playing like this was weak. They're playing like Israel's weak. Dude, Israel's doing more damage than Hitler ever did. Like, what the fuck? It's ain't good, bro. Dude, look at all the people crying. They're calling them evil just like Hitler. No, but Hitler loved Hitler love Muslims. Yeah, he had two choices, people. He had three choices in life. Either attack the Jews or attack the Muslims. If he attacked the Muslims, he would have made history. But he didn't want to. Why, people? Because he was probably finger pumping fucking Stalin off his asshole, you know? Shh. Because you have to know, Russia's Muslim too. So Russia's Muslim, Middle East is Muslim. Maybe a little bit of Ukraine is Muslim. See, there's a lot of Muslim. Where have you found that Muslim shit? You found wolves, you found tragic. Shit, I can't do anything about it. Fucking hell. They're saying, oh, God should do something about it. I don't know, man. I don't know, I think that's why God has given us the prayer, you know, so the prayer is a superpower and love. So why should we fear a nuke when we got a prayer? I don't need to fear no war. I got my prayer. And if these people keep playing with these motherfucking walls, I swear to God, I'm gonna sacrifice all of them. I'm gonna fuck them all up. I swear, Italy, fucking, people. I swear there's gonna be an earthquake in Italy. I'm gonna fuck the whole country. I'm gonna fuck them all up. Fuck Italy. You fucking evil fucks. Why did you pray Jesus? Why didn't you turn the world around Jesus Christ, you evil fuck? That evil bitch. Yeah, they got a female as a fucking prime minister. And motherfucking Italy people. Fuck the Italian people. People are gonna go Italy and fucking do them over. Yeah, fuck the people. It's quite Italian. Every place is Italian. And you know what, people? I suspected there was something up with clicks. I suspected it. And then his fucking prime minister fucking playing games and I thought, oh dude, fuck you, get the fuck out of my face. So if I don't like what you're doing, other people support the Italian prime minister, then fuck you too. Fuck Italians. You're just as much as a fucking terrorist. Ah, they are fucking terrorists. Ah, they're the fucking Italian mob. Oh, fucking should have known. Fucking rednecks. You know, there's Italian mob, they be fucking weird, and they be the biggest rats in this fucking universe. That's how they got over here. But it was all based on evil. So there was no way that the mob could survive in modern time. Because they were so wicked. Dude, they were sacrificing brothers, cousins. Man, fucking mob life is no joke. But it's a better name, you know. Yeah, so the mob probably fucked up the world. Yeah, Italians fucked up the world. Italians started drilling. Yeah, they fucked up the world. Fuck the Italians. Fuck them. I'm gonna keep saying fuck the Italians until something fucking bad happens to fucking Italy. Like, I'm gonna fuck them up. You motherfuckers. You wanna pick sides in a fucking war? You should say fuck the war altogether, you fucking dumb fucking idiot. And anyway, I haven't even heard of Italians gonna war. Like, what fucking war do you guys have? Fucking idiots. That can dumb woman line. These fucking women running everything. And you know why women run everything? Because women are so cool, trustworthy, and man out. So that's why women are in power. Fucking stupid woman. I don't give a fuck. They don't advocate for me. What the fuck should I I tell you know there's something fucked up with women because they don't even advocate for men. We advocate for women. But like the problem with women is they forgot their identity. You know, man has changed his identity, right? Like you could say that man is more feminine now, but we never lost our identity. Men can act feminine and be masculine. But women, they can't even be feminine. They don't even know what that shit is. And basically, I knew that. So basically what I did, I studied the woman, right? I studied the woman. This would have been about 2006, 2007. I started studying the woman. And, I started to just really have a journal and studying them. And what I started to realize over time is that women would eventually lose their way. And they will actually lose the essence of what a woman is. And women have totally forgotten about it. And like, the woman they have forgotten about what a woman is. These people can't even tell the next generation what a woman is. They don't even know how to behave like a woman. A woman doesn't even know what a woman is now. But a man knows. Because man always loved a woman. But we loved her when she was sweet. But now she be tough as shit. She be saying she's stronger than me now. Man, that's dumb shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if a woman is stronger than me. You're not meant to be stronger than me. That's dumb as fuck. Now you're mean. Yeah, that's weird. And that's what I learned about the man. The man never lost his identity. The man stayed true to his identity. No matter what the world attracted him. The world could say we're toxic masculinity. We embrace it with our toxic masculinity. Toxic masculinity in people is just not taking shit from people. That's basically what it is. You're toxic if you don't go along with their games. You're toxic if you don't let a woman abuse you. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking dumbass woman. Nah, I don't get time for them. I really don't. I really don't know how 99% of the world is married, and fuck, I don't even know how they love their wife. I don't even know how they love their kids. I know that ain't fucking wrong. Yeah, I know parents that even unalive themselves and all that weird fucking shit. I know why. Yeah, cause like, if you don't have God, like, your family's gonna be weird as fuck. Like, you're gonna be like a stranger to your children. Yeah, they're not gonna like you. And they're not gonna know it's Jesus Christ, so they're not gonna know. But that's all I could tell you, was that if you want to become clouded man, just go to chapter with Jesus Christ. The enemy's gonna say you have to change your soul, people. That's what the enemy's gonna show you. That's what you come to with selling your soul. But selling your soul is just cooking up with all the cool people, you know? Just eating their ass, man, just eating ass all day. That's all these so-called successful people saying I'm a fucking loser, like, man, you fucking eat ass all day. That's why they be pissed off, people. They be too pissed off and all. Especially them atheists. Them atheists be talking about science and shit, and then be complaining about taxes. Like, shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot. Are you dumb? Are you dumb as an atheist? You're fucking dumb. See, and actually, the atheist knows that everything I advocate for is fucking rated in home. I don't fucking understand that shit, cause he's dumb as fuck. He thinks he's smarter than God. I didn't need God, cause I knew what 1 + 1 was. Oh, cool. That's what they say. I hate my government. Rent's too expensive. Mortgage is expensive. My kids are expensive. I'm tired of working 120. I'm tired of working 180 hours a week. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't have to have a family. See, you should have thought about that shit. See, you're not thinking about your future. You're just building up. You're just saying, oh, hey, babe, should we start a family? You know, you're not even thinking about it. You're not even thinking about the future. Damn shit. That's what's fucked up with the world. The people be... See, you know what babies are, people? You know how you know you're bad as a parent? Like a man? If your kids haven't even got their head on straight. Fame, man. Most people are famous and great people. Nice people. That's why you have to have Jesus Christ, people. All the time. Can't rely on anybody in this world. That's why I put Jesus first. I always make sure I speak about with rhythm and the fire and the sun and the Holy Spirit. Yeah, people, and they say, oh man, I think one entity, or there are 3 entities. There are 3 separate entities connected to one entity. It's like a mother, a father, and a child. Like, does that make sense? God's the principle, right? Jesus the teacher? I remember the Holy Spirit speaking. I don't think that's a shooter, man. Shooter. So like we are shooting in the spirit. We're shooting in the spirit. And our teacher, right? He builds our spirit. See, and then God's the principle. See, just like our school is. So God's here with us. Okay, Jesus got to say, but God has all power. And like Jesus said when he was on the cross. It's that he died on the cross to go the Father or the glory. It's not about Jesus. Jesus is very important, but it's not about Jesus. It's about giving all glory to the Father. So the Son came here to give revelation about the Father. And that's when you have that's when you have these fathers. Get the teachers. I guess yeah. And then I guess we're gonna be students in the spirit. It really shows you that before you even open a Bible, before you even tap into God, before you truly believe, like, Spirit's always been there. So I'd say Spirit was the first one I met. I spoke to God, I couldn't talk to God. I spoke to Jesus, I couldn't speak to Jesus. I was like, what the freedom? And then I tapped on the Spirit, I was like, oh shit. Once I tapped on the Spirit, then I could speak to Jesus. But then I really had to love Jesus, right? I really had to love Jesus with all my heart and all my might, right? Like getting those goosebumps, you know? I really had to love Jesus so much. And then I was able to tap into God. And I had the supernatural ability. But I had to, oh yeah, once I tapped into Jesus, dude, I went to God. But like, oh man, God's like, I don't know, man, he's like so cold, man. You kind of understand it after a while, like for some reason, God seems really scary. And that's what it's good about. Because everybody told me I was evil as fuck. You know, everybody told me I was evil. You're gonna burn in hell. But like, the thing about me is that even if people said I was gonna burn in hell, I didn't judge them, so... I was already on the good side of history, you know. So that's what I suggest you stop doing is judging people. Because you're really gonna mess up your blessings. That's good. Just had to really tap in. I always talk about Jesus Christ to make sure it's about that because, you know, people are leaving this earth every day, and you know, just sort of, if we're gonna live this life, I just thought, hey, we might as well be pounds, right? Turn into good time. And for certain people, too. But that's kind of like the only reason why I jumped on YouTube. I just thought I could connect with people and get to know them and stuff, like family. Hasn't really got more than that. Hasn't really got deep and personal. I don't really know if that's got deep and personal. I guess that's something that I'm wanting. I don't know if I get it. Maybe I do. And I guess that's the only reason why I started this channel, was just to create a safe spot, create an environment where people can wear anything can. You can say anything, you can be anybody. Oh. But yeah, a lot of people would tell me like that I don't really praise Jesus, like I'm not really a believer. But you know what, people, I don't really give a shit, people, you know. Get those people that don't even praise, like why the fuck would I care about someone that doesn't even praise? Why the fuck would I care? And I'm not gonna try and prove myself. I'm not gonna try and prove anything about myself. And that's why I always try and keep up with my sins, because it's like, if I don't keep up with my sins, I don't know, but God loves me, so I keep up with my sins. I keep up with my evils. So I'd be like, no, I did my evils. I did my evils today. I did all my sins. If I get another day out there with an evil undead, holy shit. I didn't mean people, I don't know, so I don't know how life works. But I do so. I send every day. And people be telling people to get away from some. I don't know. That seems like judging. Too much judging. You should just be around like people. Stop telling me that Jesus is gonna be disappointed. Stop saying that things like that to people. Stop saying that. You don't know. I know people that judge me for a lot of things. And I should have been around them on my I do a lot better for myself now. I be praising Jesus. My life is totally fantastic. And today we're gonna go and get into some workouts. We go with some weights, and we just really relax. I like a little bit of turning launch because it's really relaxing. And it's not so sweaty. It's not that person said I had to connect the fucking thing. Like, are you serious? I have to use a hotspot. That's some fucking bullshit, people. Modern day gaming, people. I need a Wi-Fi. I can't even. See, that's what I don't get. What the fuck? We got Wi-Fi with no fucking data is better than no Wi-Fi. That don't make no fucking sense, people. Oh, it's good. No fucking sense. Yeah, people, I swear to. I swear like a pirate, you know. I don't even go for it. That's how I learned that last one. Cause I didn't go for fuck. People be like, you can't curse, it's in the Bible. They said not to curse God. I could say fuck you. That's okay. What the fuck is that gonna do? And you have to learn, people. You have to like, God has had to witness worse things and affect you. You know, you have to learn it. But that's why I love God, because man, I even swear to God. I swear to God, people. I swear to God. I swear when I swear to God, people. I swear I be. It would sound like absolute blasphemy, people. I'm telling you, people. I'm pure evil. Like when I speak to God, people, I be swearing. You know what I mean? I be giving him all my emotions. Like I be pissed the fuck off. I be talking to him. And I think God loves that. Like God loves me being pissed the fuck off and going through hell. I think he finds that absolutely amazing. But yeah, I don't know. I just came across it, and I think kind of swearing is like the realest thing in this world. But then you do have those kids like no swearing, no bad language. That's cool, yeah, that's cool, but I'm still gonna smack shut up down, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck about how these kids want to say pretty well, like, I don't give a fuck. Because you can tell us that we're bad people for swearing. So, what happens when this world hurts you? People want to be a little effort, you know? The world's gonna do worse than that. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, like, I'm not directing it anywhere. Wow. Oh yeah, I can do so fuck you, dude. Yeah, I can have everything. Yeah. That's why I play Jesus, you know what I mean? Because I've been like, fuck the world. As you know, Jesus, God so loved the world that he sent his only begotten son. Because he loved the world, people. See, he loved the wicked people. That's what the world was about. He loves all the wicked people. Only the wicked people are getting to heaven. Only the sinners are getting to heaven. Not the fucking good little fuckers, that don't sin and you know, fucking atheists, like they fucking behave themselves and shit. No. Make me feel like I have to go poo. Yeah. That's how much I can get it. So atheists will behave themselves and be like, look, God, I'm behaving myself. I don't need any of your help. That was so goofy. Dude, ever since English has been created, the world has only gone forward. It's going backwards now because nobody likes it. Nobody likes white people. That's why we have inflation, because all the white people, they're being neglected. Yeah. But I could see people that they might be into more non-white people. But it just seems like, why can't we all, you know? Well, see, you won't see white people winning anymore. Oh, you might. But it's gonna be really low-key, you know? It's gonna be really low-key for white people. Because we realize that every non-white has got a problem. And our beliefs have to be protected at all costs. And we can't let these outsiders and we can't let these fucking aliens or these fucking immigrants dictate how this fucking world goes, you know? Fuck all that shit. But that's it, because people don't love white people. Like, look at all the people that are thriving. Did you actually like them? Like, white people had to disappear because white people knew they were too great. They had to disappear. They had to be like, okay, you don't like us? Okay, we'll leave you with the retarded. You can navigate the shit. But yeah, I guess it's because of the forefathers, right? The forefathers, like Abraham Lincoln and all that. Oh, that's what the world be hating, like slavery. Like I was a fucking slave master, like what the fuck? Dude, do you know these things called peasants, right? So if peasants exist, how the fuck are you gonna say everybody's a fucking slave owner? Like, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? See, people can't even tell the difference between the rich and the poor. Not everything I'm saying is straight facts, you know? Because I fucking went and done the research. That's why it's straight facts. People are gonna say, ooh, you're so intelligent. No, I just fucking invested my time into topics that nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody cares. You know, it's just like black people. You know, they 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 complain about slavery and all the racism, and they go to university and they study and they're so proud, and that's fucking cringy, people. Why the fuck would you care about it? But that's it, people. It's always that acceptance. I think the non-whites are always trying to be accepted. I don't know, man. You gotta love God, man. You gotta love God, you know? That's the only way you're gonna be accepted again. Expecting nothing more, nothing less. If you don't have God, you don't pay attention. No, we don't know. You're just a rodent. You're just a fucking Italian, man. I don't know what to fucking do with that shit. Because Italians aren't white people. And like actual white. Like my ancestors from Scotland. Like, I'm actually part of British colony. Chart colony in the world. #1 colony. Like, I'm not like these other people. Like, they're not part of Italy. They're not part of the success. Like, they nobodies. Even the way everybody wants to go, people. They want to go to Canada. They want to go to America. They want to go to Israel. They want to go to Australia. They want to go to New Zealand. No. Wait, number one, that's what we do respect Queen Elizabeth. We need to respect King Charles. That's why there's a big massive war going on at the moment. And I gotta hold it down. I gotta hold it down because actually right now people, the monastery and the royal family and that people, they didn't have hostage at the moment. They can't even they can't even preach traditions now. They have to bow down to the world. You know? If we're not gonna have that anymore, I don't even care if the royal family doesn't stand up for their own traditions. I'll do it. I'll defend the royal family from but if I hate them, it's only good because I love the royal family. Ah, well, without the matter, they wouldn't have anything. And these people, they take things away. I can't live. I don't know, I can't live a cable lifestyle, but I'm okay with it. I'm grateful for the Matrix and what the Matrix has provided. You know, I don't have any complaints about the Matrix whatsoever. A lot of people do. They say that there's corruption. No, people, they're fucking corrupted people. Other people that don't praise Jesus, people. Don't you get it? So every corrupted individual don't praise Jesus. So see, that's the problem. That's the problem, people. If we can find one dirty person and all see, I don't know if they're gonna find that dirty person, people. I don't know if they're ever gonna Yeah, they can always talk. Oh man, they can always talk about the Pope and shit. Read not the Pope, and the fucking Pope killed my brother. They. Yeah, and because the way I killed my brother, I'm not happy about that, and I'm not happy you disrespecting my brother. You killed my brother. You killed Jesus on the cross. How dare you? Now that's what you do. Because if you was alive right now, that's what you would do. You're a bit of a nervous and you're now. Yeah. And that's what they do, people. But they try and make you nasty. They try and make you nasty. Just like the people that killed Jesus, people. They're gonna treat you nasty like that, people. And they're gonna respect you. They're gonna love you. You're gonna have a name. Do you really want a name like that? Today you have a name on this round. Be remembered by your Father in heaven. Where all your treasures are stored. Don't be trying to live for this world. This world's gonna perish. This world's gonna fade and burn. It's not gonna exist. Especially the atheists. That fucking atheists be down like a motherfucker. And who the fuck's gonna claim that insurance? Stupid atheist, man. Fucking idiot. You should've chosen to live life instead of fucking dying, you dumbass. Dumbass atheist. But that's what I aim for. So somebody could be remembered as Shudder, right? They could have everything together, people. They got everything. But what if they die tomorrow, people? Was that even worth it? That's why you have to watch out with the flanks. But you have to watch out with the flanks, people, you know, they're showing you their fantastic lifestyle. You gotta be true about it. It should be hard work. And the thing about hard work, it's gonna earn you. You know, and that's another reason why they want you in the job, so they can earn you, so they can break you down, make you weak. But I just get the atheist working. I get the atheist working as an asshole. Yeah, me playing the game, this is all for the atheists. He paid for it all. He worked hard. He worked hard for 120 hours to play this game. I got families crying because I play video games. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you can't feed your family. Like, you're gonna pay my bills. You're gonna make sure that my subscription's up to date. You're gonna make sure that my tummy's full. Like, you're gonna do all of that. That's the least you could do. It's the least you could do. Like, you're living in God's country.
Not gonna bounce back from that easily.
Working jobs, God created. Oh. Now, but most jobs aren't even created people by Christians, people that are created by atheists. I'm tired of working for the fucking atheists, you fucking broke bitch. You done, bitch. Every time I work for you, don't fucking atheists. I'll be running the show, I'll have everything on law. And Jesus Christ. That's why I work for the super fucking atheists. Oh, fuck your money in your account, you know? Because you're just ungrateful. You're just ungrateful. Like I fucking bust my ass for you. You're just so fucking ungrateful. And then you treat me like shit too. See, that's why I don't really care about being like successful or rich and that. Because, man, you never know who's gonna get that money from. Yeah, you could be an absolute asshole. You know? Man, that's why I don't fuck about money. People always talk about what they got more than me. Man, I don't care, man. Your life is your life. Like, why the fuck I gotta be like you? Sure, it's fucking fun. It is like, if you're not flexing, if you're not showing your money, it's felt really sad for a lot of content creators on YouTube, because a lot of content creators on YouTube are broke, you know? And nobody's pressing. It's kind of like the world we live in. We live in a very unsupportive world. Where we put a word for the people who judge us. And what you're doing that's trash, you know, just very unsupportive. But, yeah, I guess silence, I guess silence is a reliable one. That's enough for me. People can have all the accolades in life. I just have silence. I don't need anything else. And life, we already got everything. But yeah, we need to start like appreciating people so we can keep them around longer. I don't know, people don't care. I don't know why they don't care. If it's like they're wild that way or and the reason why I didn't give up on good enough is because I always hated evil. I always hated evil things. I always hated bullies. I always hated fucking sarcasm and all that fucking weak ass shit. I just wanted to break someone's face. But that's what I come from. I come from violence. I love it. It's the only thing I'm good at. I don't like it. I don't like it. The weird thing is, I don't like being violent, but God gave me so much pain. God gave me so much energy over there. So if you're violent, God probably loves you. You know what I mean? And God has to love you because you're so strong. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of got trapped. I kind of got trapped with life a little bit. I kind of thought they were gonna accept me if I become evil, but it didn't really do anything for me. It's cool, people, if you don't have Jesus, you know, you have all these friends, but I ain't nobody give a fuck, so what's really the point? Yeah, it became like real grimy, like most of my experiences in life I'm buried and all. Especially the motherfucking atheists, the motherfucking bullying the fuck out of me. Fucking evil fuck. I'm not worried now. But I thought I had to treat everybody with respect and kindness, you know what I mean? I should just smack the fuck out of the atheists, you know what I mean? Super motherfucker. I would do it today, people would do it today. As long as I got life, I'm gonna be embarrassing the motherfucking atheists. I don't give a fuck about stupid ass, man. Hey, people, the atheists says they don't believe in anyone, but they believe in the kids. They start respecting you. You're always contradicting yourself. You're always a hypocrite. And you're a thief and you're a destroyer. Yeah, I know you're worried about your Mr. Atheist now. Yeah. And I can't trust nobody that's gonna live under an understanding of life. Like, I can't trust nobody out there. I can't. Honestly, I can't. I'm evil, people. I mean God. Thank God, man. Oh man, I'm evil, and I don't know how to make good choices. But when I tapped into God, started following what He was saying, like I was able to make better choices, and I was able to win. I was able to win in places where my enemies tried to win. And I will. I got to. God says. God says I'm gonna win anyway, unless I keep coming back every day. Every day. I see Mr. Atheist joking, but nobody's listening. But if they say they're atheists, then I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna sacrifice you. Dude, I play Devil's Advocate. I love that shit. I love that shit. I'll be addicted to being Devil's Advocate. I love that shit. I don't be trying to be a good fucking person. Fuck all that shit. It's dude, I don't know about this one. I got so much shit, man. And dude, there's not that many maps, to be honest with you. There's actually not that many maps. Dude, it's like the same map. It's France, let's get you going, France. What did French people do? French people got pasta, right? Did they get pasta? Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna see people, we're gonna see. Today people, we fuck up the atheist people, we fucking take all their loved ones away from them. Cause, you're gonna pay the price, you're gonna pay the price. I'm gonna make sure you pay the price. You get it? Oh, you wanted to meet God? Oh. Oh. Just keep playing, keep fun. But I'm not God. I'm just God's advocate. I'm just a beneficiary of God. And if I see you in any bad words about my Lord Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to pay for that. And if you lie, if you lie to the people, you tell the lies about the Bible and saying that money is evil. Their money is not evil, people. Money is not evil. But what the Bible does say is that money is the root of all kinds of evil. So people, it's not to say money is evil, but most likely if you're gonna participate in evil, it will cost money. Meaning, if you want a hooker, you want a prostitute, it's gonna cost you money. You wanna do drugs, it's gonna cost you money. But you can also do good with money. And like the Lord Jesus, give all your riches away. And that makes total sense, people, if we give all our riches away, because that way we could never be evil. We could never be tempted because we got no money. And money tempts us because if we got money, we can buy drugs. But if we have no money, we can't do drugs. So, it's just all about your state of mind and what you want to see done with money. But it always says seek the kingdom of God before you seek anything else. So basically what that means is that if you want to be successful and you want to maneuver in this life, you have to trap him with God. That way he can build a foundation for you. So you can be unbreakable. And then people are gonna be like, man, how'd you become like that? Like, I wanna know strategy, I wanna know what you're doing, like. But that's why I love Gag, because people always got questions, like. But like, I don't know, if I'm not like everybody else, I just wanna talk to see God, you know. But I'm purely wicked, you know. And because I'm purely wicked, if I get another day, I'm extremely grateful for that. But when I hear someone like not get any more time, I'm like, oh, I must be an atheist. It's not like God takes your life away. Like a lot of people are like, man, God takes people's lives away. No, man, you're not trapped. Oh, man, you're not trapped. How are you gonna see God took your life away? Dude, you didn't invest. You gotta invest into the energy so God can put his energy inside of you. You have to invest. It's gonna take time, my God. It's gonna take time. And he's gotta learn to trust you, and you gotta learn to trust God. Like, it's a two-way street. But like, once God builds you, like, failing himself, he kind of just gives you the reins. He's kind of like, oh, well, you know everything now, so here you go. But it's like when you're first setting up, it's like kind of hard. It's kind of hard because there's all this judgment. But once you remove the judgment of the world, once you remove the judgment of the atheist, then you'll be able to prosper with Jesus Christ. You don't need to tell these stupid dumb atheists that you praise Jesus. You don't need to do that. I'll make them believe you're Satanist, people. You know what I mean? It just it's kind of how I live my life. Cause it's been perspective, you know. So people think I'm evil or whatever the hell I got. But that's how I kind of put it. So I don't really care if people say I'm a bad person. Cause I'll just wait till my next sleep and see if I wake up. If I don't wake up, then I guess God didn't love me. When I guess if I get another day, I have to say, oh my god, must be real. I can't prove the gun. But maybe if you enjoy me with my conversations, I don't know, maybe you could tap in the But like, you're gonna lose everything. You're gonna have no friends. Like, if you're a guy, you're gonna have no friends. Because the problem is, people, is that your friends contradict God. And that's why you notice, like, God don't bless you. Like, sometimes God bless you in front of your enemies, but most of the time He won't give you any blessings, so, until they will out. And it's kind of weird. It's like I've been such a wonderful relationship with God. Oh man, it's just so hard. It's just so hard for people to take it. But I guess for me, it was over 15, 20 years that I'd be following Jesus Christ. So. And I'm truly grateful by my decision. By my decision to be saved. It was my decision to be saved. It wasn't Jesus. Jesus didn't save me. I had to save myself. I had to tap it. As much as Jesus works so I really had to do all the work. I really had to have faith myself. So, at the end of the day, I want to give all credit to my Father in heaven, but neither is He going to take credit for what I've done. So He won't take credit for what He's done. And sometimes I don't even take credit for what I've done. It's together. We're in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble because neither one of us knows. He's actually winning, you know what I mean? Because there's so much winning we do. Cause God will win it on me, you know what I mean? But you know, it's a winning on God. I think God doesn't want any, like, he doesn't want me to talk about that. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like we're just a team. It's just a team and we equally work together and it's just great. But realistically, I don't know what the fuck the social about is, so... I've been here 34 years, and it's just been bullshit. Just been bullshit ever since I've been here. I don't fucking like it, people. But I'm not gonna give up on life, you know. And if the atheist is gonna give me hell, then so be it. I think he is hell, people. You know what I mean? Like, you really gotta watch it around the atheist people, because if you find out you praise Jesus, he's gonna be harsh as fuck. And, basically, that's how we go on the radar of the secret society. Cause, like, I went against Green. I went against everybody in my life. I said, fuck you. It's like crazy people. Yeah, tell my family get fucked. Tell my cousins get fucked. Fuck you. You know? Shit. I don't give a fuck. Like if my cousins don't pray Jesus, I don't want to know him. And like, my family be hating enemies, but I just be like, I just always be focused on myself. Because like, at the end of the day, if they're gonna run me down, and I'm part of the bloodline, well, hey, I'm gonna have to make the bloodline proud. One way or another, whether they believe in me or not. And I'm not gonna let my family members tarnish my reputation, you know, because I have my role as a family member, and you know, it's just a sad thing. People are sad. You know, even your own family be like haters, man. And I just had to realize that people is that your family could be just as evil as strangers. Like, and I thought we were all meant to be a clique, like we were all meant to be happy for each other. But no, people. I even had people jealous of me. I had family members jealous of me. And I just could never understand it, like we're family, you know? Like how the fuck does that work? Oh shit, that was crazy. Yeah, how the fuck that work? So basically, people usually visit my family. Like I don't have any family anymore, you know? You should visit my family. Cause you should the only one supporting me. Ain't your family? They just hate us. They just, we let the haters in the comment section. That's all I think about when people hate me. I just be like, oh man, you just like my cousin. Oh, you just like my uncle. Yeah. You just like my auntie. So like, I learned about evil from my own family. And then, and you kind of have to pick people. You kind of have to pick, you know, your family could be evil. But then also strangers are evil too, so you have to make your pick. And I probably pick my family, you know. I'd rather be around my family than evil strangers, you know. And also because on the generational curses, you know, and trying to heal those wounds. But a lot of them, they didn't want to break it. So because they didn't want to break it, they just wanted to be ass eaters. I was like, fuck this shit. And that's when I become Illuminati, man. That's when I become secret society, because I was like, man, I don't want to be amongst this. And like, the thing about secret society, right, it's like, it's all the image and stuff like that, and the secret society is gonna respect me for the work I put in and my dedication, and they're actually gonna be more appreciative than my own family, so yes, they can say they're evil. I don't know, you just have to figure out a way to navigate. But that's just basically how I keep it, is that I'm part of a secret society. Um, yeah. And the reason why I become part of the secret society because humans didn't like me. I was like, oh, I'll be part of the secret society. I sacrificed the world. You're not even have any bad feelings about it. Oh yeah, I don't have any bad feelings, so you better get right with Jesus Christ. Don't lose your life. You better tell your family about Jesus Christ, because you know, once I put that work in, once I put that work in, hey people, I get you, man, I get you touch faster than voodoo, man. You want that? You want some bunnies? I better not teach you. Nah, it might be easier up there if I get some more subs. If I get monetized, I'll teach you about how to get the bodies. Nah, I kinda wanna do. I kinda wanna do. It's actually written. It's it's actually written in. I think it's the book of Revelation. So everything's sort of been written. It says in the end times that 99.99% of the world um, shit, 99%. I guess 99.9% of the people will have to be sacrificed. So in order to usher in the Antichrist, we need to sacrifice a whole lot of atheists. So, and I don't really know if the Antichrist is a bad person. I don't really know if he harms me. He could. Well, but basically that's what had to happen. So I read the Bible and I was just like, holy shit. So I have to make a choice. Whether I'm gonna be sacrificed or I'm gonna live. So I chose to sacrifice. And I chose to get the drive done, you know. I seen another working fast enough. I said, God, heat it up. Heat it up, God. Heat it up. Make them feel. Make them feel Jesus' pain, Father. Make them feel it. Make them feel their pain. So I tell God to dish out pain onto the world every day. Because I think that's the only way you're gonna change is if you're in pain. Because if you can feel that pain, it's like not good to be inflicted upon yourself. Then maybe you wouldn't inflict pain onto others. Oh. Oh. But who really knows the people? Who really knows the life? Who really knows the life? Who really knows what's gonna happen? I don't know, it's just what I believe in. You don't have to believe in it. But I'm telling you, like, if you don't pray Jesus, I'm gonna fuck you up. And fucking bring pain to you. With no escaping. That's for what you deserve, you know, you could get the protection. You could get the protection. That most people don't want to get the protection, so... I already seen what life's like without Jesus Christ, so I already know everything I'm talking about. So actually, like, you know, when the atheist comes and them haters, like, realistically, they're dealing with God, man. Just stop trying to hurt me, man. God's not gonna be happy, man. But yeah, do that weird shit. Like, watch my don't put a like on my video, like, what the freak is that? That's some stupid atheist folks. Nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck whether you put it like, yeah, you know, but you could just be supportive. But, that's why Eden's gonna get a war. Cause you fuckers ain't supportive, that's why there's all these fucking wars. I'll be out here every day waiting for humanity to fucking do some good. Be supportive, and they can't be supportive, people. But you know what, if you're not gonna support me, then I'll just support myself. I don't give a fuck. And if I never get anywhere in life, I'll just make sure I keep going live and I can keep being out here and piss people the fuck off. Yeah, I want you angry. That's why I be out here. When people are mad at me, yeah, I be out here. To piss you off. But yeah, basically that's all I can do. There's no real success. It's just being alive, and hey, that's pretty cool, man. I just never knew life could be worth so much. I just never knew. I was thought like life is bad, man, and it's all about bad luck. But nothing bad luck. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on in this world, right? I just didn't know. But when I realized the quote, right, only God can judge me. That's kind of the quote that sailed it, wasn't it? Hey, no matter what I do, only God can judge me. So it don't matter what the fuck man's gonna do, or he can pray against me. You know, put his holy water on me. Yeah, he can do all that shit. I give a fuck. As long as the message keeps coming from the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, you know, that's what I mean. I don't need nobody else. And I don't get to war against everybody else, sure. Being out here and doing swoop and stuff, this is spiritual warfare. You know what's spiritual? Because I didn't even know the atheist is gonna beat me. And when you're not a praise of Jesus Christ, people, you're gonna get so much support and so much love. When you praise Jesus, man, oh man, it's gonna be hard to tell people, but you gotta know, people, that the love of Jesus Christ is worth more than the love of man, you know? Who cares about man? What's he gonna offer? You're not even gonna die on your feet. You're not even gonna cook your dinner. So just be out here, man. Just be out here. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh. I kinda have to just make sure I keep it flat. Oh. Oh. No. So we're gonna try that, people. We're gonna try that if we can use a fucking hotspot. But fuck this shit. Fuck that shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck that shit. You fucking stupid fucking. Like, I never knew wireless could. Like, Wi-Fi could be so fucking worthless. Now that's a fucking bullshit. And I've just chatted this one shit out, people, because it feels like technology is going backwards now. It seems like technology, like, 5 years ago was more advanced than it is now. Yeah, and I just thought I'd just come with some Tony Hawks, because, everybody really enjoyed the last stream, so I thought, it's kind of really weird game. But it is pretty amazing that people do treat it how much, because it's really booming. It's really booming to some major moves. You know, once you start doing major moves, man, that's a pretty really good. I'm feeling pretty good too, people. I'm on my journey as senior retention people, so if you see me streaming more than usual, yes, probably senior retention got too much energy. So we're gonna see. I know, I actually have seen a little activity on my channel. So I definitely do see that, what do you call it? Yeah, semen retention. I think that does help. It does help a lot. You know, just everything feels great with the semen retention people. It just everything feels great. Like, the weather's better. You know, just everything's better with the semen retention. You know, but there is that noise, there is that need, there is that need with the semen retention. It's just because you sat Grana Anaconda, you know what I mean? Like, I sat Grana Anaconda and I can't control people, you know what I mean? Like, And that's why I wasn't really into the sumo wrestling show. Because people, every time I get excited, people get offended with people. Like, boners are good, man. That means your testosterone's up there, you know? Get some good testosterone. So as long as you can get up and you win. But like, people do talk to me about like problems they have, bro. But I don't got any problems like that. And I have to tell you, people, I have to tell you what that's happened to Jesus Christ, people. I have to tell you, people, everything got better, people. You know? People, even praising Jesus gave me a bigger slum. It gave me a bigger fucking slum, you know? That's why only people be hating people on YouTube. That's why they'll be hating on my name, because my slum's too big, and they want a big slum, but they won't praise Jesus, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what I think I was. Yeah, I probably read it now. Probably my slum's read it now. And, I'm turning grateful about that. I thought people would tap in. I thought people would tap in for some big dick energy, but it seems like everybody just wants some fucking limp dick, you know what I mean? So, hey man, if you're gonna subscribe to being an atheist with some limp dick, then, hey man, get that shit out. Get that shit out. And if you really get a King Jesus rock out with your cock out, then, yeah, I'm real mad. I'm real mad. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't get to wear, like, I fucking deserve that shit. But if I get to wear, like, fuck, I'm truly grateful. Because I think that Jesus could be a bigger schlong. Yes, Jesus gives me that big dick energy, you know what I mean? Imagine if the world was gonna hate you, but you got a big dick. What would you rather? Would you rather be loved by this world with a smooth dick? Or would you rather be loved by Jesus and have a big dick? I know what you're not, but it's nothing. I know what you're not under for. Yeah, everybody knows I got a big dick. That's why I got subscribers. I'm actually pretty impressed with the females. I got about 35% of females shooting into me, so that's pretty good, man. So I have to put that down to Jesus Christ, so my big you know. I know people out there, people before Jesus, I was a nobody. I had no emotion, I had nothing going on, people. I swear, I wanted to die. I didn't love life. I could have found one blessing, anything to be grateful for, like, you know. But that's the greatest thing. That's why I always tell people about Jesus, because I used to just do nothing with life, and now people truly mean. Well, they could be an atheist, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, like, I can't reach the fucking atheist, but he can't reach me, like, you know what I mean? And he ain't even gonna teach me about life either, you know what I mean? They tap on people, when Jesus Christ, you need to slow. Oh, you want a baby? You want a baby? You struggling to make a baby? Oh, dude. Jesus Christ got some bass babies, man. Gotta trap him, man. Oh, man, gotta trap him. He makes a greater film. I'm telling you, if you pick Jesus Christ, I'm telling you, you're gonna have, like, a wonderful family. But that's what I really love about Jesus Christ, is that he breaks the records, man. People come here with family, they start praising Jesus, and all of a sudden they got package, you know, but really cheap. Why have a surrogate? Check him with Jesus Christ, man. He's gonna get all that cleared up. He's gonna get all that cleared up. Your ovaries not working. He's gonna clear it up. You got that thing. Yeah, Jesus gonna clear that right up. Yeah, you got a restorative section. Yeah, it's gonna clear that right up. Mm. But you know, if Jesus is to give you a family, could you be grateful for that? See, I'm not even trying to talk about all the stuff you're doing. I'm not even trying to talk about that. I'm trying to talk about these absolutely wonderful possibilities of life. I didn't even want to talk about your sons and what you've done. You know, there's much more better stuff than talk about that. I'm not even trying to combat you. It's just shove it. You know, like, if you're a woman and you can't have kids, and what people do, everybody's marking a woman because you can't have kids. That's what they do. That's what women do. So do you want this woman putting you to shame? You want to praise Jesus, look at those ovaries. Oh, entertain those people. The moment you love Jesus, he knows everything. He just has to love Jesus and he's gonna release all the treasures. He's so wonderful. Like I haven't even seen Jesus, to be honest with you. I've never heard him. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. Because, like, if everybody had seen God, like, what would be the point of this life? There would be nothing. That looks so cool, oh. Yeah, just like those little things, man, and other things like life, cancer, you know what I mean, happen. And the reason why people get cancer, because there's evil fuckers around you. So when I see people and they got a little baby and it's got cancer, I say, you guys are some evil fucks. What sort of fucking evil are you doing? Fucking evil fuckers. They're evil. They're evil. And they're not really careful on them. But those are sort of the consequences of when you don't have Jesus. Because in reality, people, if you don't have Jesus, man, a danger health from the pounding of the brain. You know, so it's not very healthy. A lot of people are like fight or flight mode. I used to be like that. And once Jesus had a damn like for the moment I don't know. But not trying to convince anybody. Just trying to see how much they care about life, you know. Cause you know when you get burglared, you know, he's never gonna embarrass you. He's never gonna embarrass your lineage. Like he's gonna put your enemies to shame. But the problem is you'd be yoked off your enemies. You know what I mean? Like your friends be your enemies. That's why I reckon you can't really have friends. Because most of them they are atheists, so they don't praise Jesus. And the reason why I don't like that, because it just gives room and invitation for them to do some slick shit, you know what I mean? Because there's no rules in the fucking, there's no rules of the fucking lifestyle, you know what I mean? Like they always judging me, they're saying, oh man, the Bible is stupid, there's nothing important. Like, what about you shall not murder? You think that's some bullshit? That's some fucking atheist. See, that's why when I find an atheist, people are gonna smack the fuck out of him. People are gonna do evil to him, cause he thinks unaliving people is good people. Then I'm gonna fucking unalive him. He doesn't know that that's what my father taught me. He doesn't like the and Italy wants to go to war. My father does not like that. Fuck Italy. Fuck Italy. We're gonna send an earthquake or something. We might send an earthquake, a fucking volcano. We're gonna fuck Italy up. You motherfuckers. And fuck Trump too. Fuck Trump. Honestly. I like Trump, but fuck Trump. You know why, people? Because he's picking sides, people. He's saying, I don't want to give troops to Ukraine because I don't want the war to escalate. Like, shut fucking side. You fuck. You meant to go to fucking Russia and put fucking Putin on a fucking chokehold and give him a fucking noogie, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You meant to Charlie him. You're meant to grab his nipples and fucking twist him. What the fuck are you doing? No. Yeah, that's why he's a fucking idiot. But really, what Trump should do is he should just blow Ukraine up, blow Russia up, and blow motherfucking Gaza up. He should blow all them fucking bitches up so them bitches shut the fuck up. You know? Because I'm tired of them fucking couple. People, these fuckers have been at this war since fucking 2020. Fucking 5 years, people. 5 years, people. I'm fucking sick of it, people. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking bro. So let's see who's in the top half. We got Italy in there. Let's see who else. We're gonna bring judgment. We're gonna bring judgment upon the world. That's why you shouldn't joke on with the media what they're talking about. And I guess people, I guess the thing kind of is right. Is that Ukraine's a very antichrist society, right? Like, if we were to say that the antichrist was a group of people, we would say they're Ukrainians. We'd say that Ukrainians are the most evil people that ever walked the earth. Because in Russia, they don't accept gay people. They don't openly flaunt that shit. But you can go to Ukraine and be a fucking homo. You wanna be a homosexual? Go to Ukraine. Now, Russia doesn't like that shit. See? So do you see? Ukraine's trying to be woke, and Russia doesn't like that shit. And Russia does not want Russian, the fucking, what would you call it? Exposed, right? Exposed to Ukrainian culture, because it's haram, you know what I mean? Because you know, Russia be about that life, right? You know what I mean? Like, are Russians Muslim? See, that's why I don't give a fuck about Russia. Like, you know what I mean? And so that's what I don't really understand about Trump, is like, he's shook into this fucking Muslim, you know what I mean? The fuck are you doing, man? God fast, man. God fast. We don't believe in no Allah. Who's Allah? No. So yeah. How's Trump gonna support a Muslim nation? Like, man, fuck that shit. And that's why I love Israel. That's why I love Israel, because Israel's saying, man, we're gonna fucking blow everybody the fuck up. And I'm like, oh shit, that's fucking beautiful. So I'm glad Netanyahu is standing on his business. I appreciate him for that. You know what I mean? I'm getting goosebumps talking about it, and thank you for holding it down for the kingdom, and I love Israel sincerely, and that is why my channel continues to grow, because as you support Israel, you support God, and you know that's basic basic fundamentals of why I believe in Israel. Because that's it. If you bless Israel, then God is going to bless you. And if nations are to forget Israel, then God is going to forget you. So, you know, if you go to Italy, people, and you barely see any people praising Jesus, well, hey, you're going to hell. If there's nations not even advocating for Israel, then they're gonna go to hell. It's all about Israel. And that's what it says. At the end times, Israel will be the vocal point. It will be the center of world conflict. Now, who else is putting up a fight, people in this world? Who can do it better than Israel? Who can? It's shout out to America. Shout out to America for holding Israel down. Number one nation before the money holding down Israel. And I think that's why I love America so much, is because America has put in time and dedication into expanding Israel. And that that's exactly why America hasn't fallen yet. America has semi-fallen. It's not the Americans, people. It's not the Americans that ain't surviving because you know, if you're American, you believe in God, right? You know what I mean? So, if you're American and you're atheist, you're not American. You're a fucking immigrant. Get the fuck out of here. Go and live in your bastardized countries that you support. You know? Go and live there. So they're traitors, people. Anybody that's like American and don't believe in God, like traitors, man. Traitors to the great land. Trading it for more. Because, hey, people, if we're gonna have people run their own fucking minds, people, we're gonna have Jeffrey Dahmers out here, people. Do we want a whole lot of Jeffrey Dahmers, people? There's no rules in atheism. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. And if an atheist does you over, they say you deserve this shit because you dumb as fuck. Now look at all that dumb shit they're doing. It's really sad. But they be part of everything, people. They're part of the education system and basically everything in life. So, you know, you go buy some food and you buy it off some fucking atheist, you know what I mean? So, I don't really like eating out. I really like cooking my own food. Cause I don't fucking trust some atheists, you know what I mean? I look at them, they look ugly as fuck. They look like witches, people. I'm like, man, I ain't fucking witch. So that's why I just stay home. Stream myself. Too many fucking atheists, people. I'm not fucking dealing with them. They said they don't want to deal with Jesus Christ, man. Dude, they're not even invading your land. They're not even invading your land. But then you'd be complaining about life. Oh, why is life falling apart? Because nobody's praising Jesus, man. Everybody wanna be wicked, man. Ain't nobody wanna like make the Father happy, man. Like what the freak? Nah, but see, that's what it's gonna come down to. Because everybody says they taught themselves how to be a good person. No. God taught you how to be a good person. That's why you have a guilty conscience. Okay, God installed that in. It's whether you respect it or not, you know? Just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. Oh man, we got a bloody good skater now, man. We got a bloody good skater now. It's absolutely fantastic, people. It is Friday at the moment. It is the weekend, and I'm gonna go get me a coffee, and people, I'm gonna get me a coffee. I did a pretty big stream. Really happy about it. Yeah, and then kind of just talk about whatever I want to talk about and stuff like that, and people agree or people want to listen and stuff. Because I know the motherfucking atheists want to know all the secrets about God, but I don't know why. Why do you want to know all the secrets about God for? You don't even like God. The fuck? The atheists trying to figure out, like, how the fuck I'm getting everything. Because, motherfucker, I pray in Jesus. You fucking know. And then if you say, oh, you shouldn't be swearing because you praise Jesus, you know, that's how anointed I am. Don't you see the anointing? Don't you see the oil on me? I can see whatever the fuck I want to see. Because everything I see is real. I changed the world at world time. I change the world right now. Yeah, I'll do it today. I'll fuck up all your plans today. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll fuck them all up today. Like I'm on that job, you know? Cause yesterday I wasn't on it, but today, yeah, I'm on it. Tomorrow, yes, yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry. Cause the safe word is Jesus, you know? You could call out, but you don't want to call out, then hey man, don't be mad when the world be heating up, man. Don't be mad. We gotta heat this world. So this weekend is gonna be the most special weekend of a lifetime, people. Because motherfuckers, and we're gonna destroy these motherfuckers before Monday comes, alright, people? Gonna fucking destroy every other weekend. I fucking done, bitch. But you might have to suck my dick, people, to shake the marriage. You know what I mean? Dude, that's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? That's what the shit is, you said. Dude, the gang is doing a little thing. Holy shit. Yeah. That's what I love about it. And I love how disrespectful he allows me to be. Like the fucking atheists and shit, or the fucking leaders, man, they won't let me talk like this. They won't let me talk like this. They won't let me be like this. They didn't even talk like this. I don't know what the fuck they talk about. What do fucking atheists talk about? How to fucking cook a steak with a thermometer. Like, motherfucker, just cook the steak, man. You don't need to fucking know what temperature it is. Like, you fucking soulless, man. See, when you really tap into God, man, you gotta be able to, you gotta be able to cook, man. You gotta be able to do everything, you know. Champion, man, Jesus is a doctor, man. Champion, man, get that protection, man, so you don't go to work and catch all these fucking atheists and their fucking demonic energy, you know what I mean? Because it's from all their anger and shit, you know, if you get sick, from someone, it's because, like, your energy levels are low and there's too many negative people around you, people, so, and it's breaking you down, but if you get the spread of Jesus Christ, you're gonna, you know what I mean, you're gonna have your immune system upgraded to deal with these. It's attacks. You the fucking atheists. All the fucking atheists got COVID, you know what I mean? Yeah, they ain't fucking us, yeah, fucking atheists for giving us fucking COVID, you fuck. And you fucking, whatever the fucking fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, at least, fucking, hey, at least we let fucking Satanists be Satanists, you know, you can't just let me love my fucking life, you know what I mean? And see, that's what I'm saying, people. Every day, the fucking atheists are forcing all these fucking laws on me. I don't even know what's going on. I just tell them not to murder. I don't even know if he wants to murder people. I bet that atheists I think it's dangerous. We play with murder people. I think it's dangerous. If people, yeah, so people say, oh, there's nothing good in the Bible. Well, the Bible says not to sell. And then everybody complains about what is stealing. Oh, stealing. Look at them stealing. I think, what's another one? They got lying. And have you heard women? They hate their man lying. See, your woman hates you lying like the motherfucking devil. But in reality, man, you got Jesus Christ, man. Your woman's gonna lie for you, man. Your woman's gonna lie for you, man. literally toxic. But this world is kind of built on toxicity. I don't know why people, but it's kind of like Saw. It's kind of a bit like Saw. You know how you have to do those little things, and that's kind of like what it is. Like everybody's toxic, so they can put this energy into whatever it is, right? And then it powers something. But that's when you can't. That's when you can't really stop domestic violence or anything like that because there's a spur and it needs to be fed and it loves violence. You know what I mean? It loves all that bad stuff. You know. But these people are possessed. You know, and they can't get out of it. Maybe they can still go to heaven, but the only way to get to heaven is to just love everything about the Bible. It's easy to get to heaven. But you know, everybody be wanting to go to heaven, like right now. You know, I say fuck all that shit, you know what I mean? Fuck all that shit. Heaven, like everybody wanna go to heaven. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck for? What the fuck for? What are you gonna do in heaven? Fucking dummy. Whoa. Nothing. You're gonna be what you mean, make your mom moves and maybe the atheists haunt me. They haunt me because I embarrassed and I humiliated them. Just by their own actions, you know. I know that they're evil people. They're evil, but they're really weak, you know what I mean? You just smack them in the mouth, people, and it's all over, you know. It's just like what Mike Tyson says, you know. And they're really abusive, but like they're not really abusive. They're like secretly abusive. You know, they're abusive, but they're trying to act like they love, you know. But in all reality, people, even though I praise Jesus, you know, I did betray my founder. So I'm probably the first child of an atheist that ever praised Jesus. But when I betrayed my father, I didn't know what Jesus was. I didn't know what God was. I didn't know what the devil was. You know what I mean? I don't know these characters. These are characters I learned to love. You know what I mean? As I got older, I was able to challenge God. I didn't know who God was. But I really like God. I really like God because God was exactly like what I was looking for. Like, when I found out who God was, like, I was like, oh shit, okay, wow. The same spirit that I was fighting for because I didn't want to be evil, right? And my family don't like me because I don't want to be evil. And that's basically how I got on the watch list of, like, the fucking CIA, FBI, and the police, and fucking military, and, like, because I went against the grandma, I went against my atheist father, and he fucking sent the whole world on me, man. He sent all the motherfucking arms on me. But it's cool, you know what I mean? I appreciate my daddy for everything he's done for me, you know what I mean? Because, like, without his wickedness, like, I wouldn't be able to thrive. Like, I wouldn't be here right now, like, even though my daddy was around. And that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Like, as I'm getting older, like, you know, like the disrespect I got from my parents. I didn't really know if it was disrespect or if it was just getting me primed for this world, you know? So in some way, like, I didn't like how my family was treating me, but maybe it was actually saving me, because it was showing me how nasty the world is, but I'm getting mad at them, but why didn't they just tell me? Why didn't they just tell me how to navigate this world? Instead of fucking trying to break me, you know? I wouldn't like that, but I guess nobody would. And I'm not even old, you know, old folks have been here forever and shit or anything. You imagine there's a lady that's 101, well, let's say she's 120 years old, there's a man 120 years old, and yet those people can't even save the world. Like, we still gotta go to war. But there's people 100 years old and we still got a ball. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, fuck war. Our people, we're being at war, man. Fuck a World War I, World War II. We don't even know if we're in World War III at the moment. People are so fucking. We got a war. And what's kind of interesting, people, because when I started thinking about it, I started thinking like, because like the war stopped, right? And I think, and then I thought to myself, fuck, is it gonna be, is it gonna be like another Call of Duty or like a Battlefield and shit? Because these are meant to be hyper-realistic games, right? But if there's no war, then why would you make a war game? And that's what made like people was like, they have to keep creating wars so we can play Call of Duty or Battlefield. And like, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm playing Battlefield. Oh my god, Battlefield 6 is so great. And then they're fucking kicking off other wars, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like sometimes the gaming industry or the even they it's like they need even to make more money, you know. So people are like, oh man, I'm not gonna play COD. I'm gonna play Battlefield 6. It don't matter, man. You're contributing to war. Me with this. I don't really know about Fortnite, people. I don't know if you can build up Fortnite there. But before Fortnite, there was Call of Duty, you know? And everybody blaming Fortnite for destroying gaming. No, it wasn't Fortnite, it was Call of Duty. Call of Duty ruined everything. Call of Duty was the first game with battle passes. That changed Fortnite. No. You can't say it's Fortnite. No, it's Call of Duty. Call of Duty was the first one to come out with map packs, and you had to buy them separately. Those were kind of like, I guess they called them DLC, but you know, not exactly quite like what I was trying to describe. Now they come in, but that's what I kind of thought about. Like, how are we gonna have war games without war? That's probably pretty good to do that. We got a war in Ukraine, war in Russia, war in Gaza, because it's making for good content. And it's like, in order to stop the wars, we have to stop making these games. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think when you play Battlefield 6 and you're like, oh my gosh, these weapons are so good, you know what I mean? It just inspires life to get those awesome weapons and to use you. And that's kind of like why I don't watch movies, I don't watch programs, because I'll be really selective of the information on what the program is out there. A lot of people ain't like that, you know. It's a conscious effort that I want to make, you know. And there's probably a lot of conscious things that I do that maybe people would, you know, but I put all my time into my consciousness. And that's what I really invest in. All invest in the conscious mind. Because I realized without my mind, like, I'm nothing. And there's one thing I can say, people, if you're struggling at the moment, you know, you can't speak, you're lacking confidence, tap in with God, man, tap in with God. It's gonna give you all the courage, man. It's gonna give you everything. It's gonna make you a king. It's gonna make you a queen. He's not gonna treat you like a motherfucking atheist, like them super fucking atheists. And anyway, atheist, where's your fucking book so I can read it so I can learn? Nah, the atheist friend put that in a book because it's all about snaky people. The atheist is evil. We should read some atheist books, people. See what the fuck they talk about. It's probably some bullshit. We gotta see if the atheists support Ukraine. People, everybody supports Ukraine, you know what I mean? For 5 years, I'll be saying fuck Ukraine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if they cancel me. Shit. I didn't even know what kicked it off, people. But, I guess I had a little bit of sympathy for Ukraine. But when I seen Zelensky, when I talk more about war than God, I thought, oh man, Ukraine is a wicked place. You know what I mean?
How?
Because at the end of the day, people, you know what I mean? People love Muslim and people really supportive of like Allah, but what about Ukraine? So Muslims should naturally support Russia. Maybe even Christians support Russia too. Even though they're the enemy. Are they gonna come to war with Israel? You know what I mean? But we don't know. Jesus Christ died like 2,000 years ago, so we don't really know what's happening, you know. We don't really know anything. But all I know, I'm aiming to claim everything back. So I'm aiming to claim this whole earth. You know, so if I have to sacrifice people, if I have to sacrifice the elite in order to get what I want, then do it. And I want all the land, you know. I want all the land to be free, so I want to take all the tyrants out. People, once we get evil eradicated, people, then we'll be able to use the land for free and we can do whatever we want. Wouldn't that be fantastic? So that's what I thought. If we can outlive the elite, if we can outlive the powers that be, then maybe we could have a shot at actually living this life without control of the elite. But we gotta put them to sleep though. I already started. I started with David Rockefeller. And I had to focus on top officials, right? So like, the more I started elite and stuff like that, the more I started, I don't know, making them disappear. Cause if you're not gonna praise Jesus and you're not gonna build the kingdom of Christ, well, hey. And basically everything was a secret, right, people? Everything was a secret. And then I was trying to figure out what evil was, and then I heard evil was the Illuminati or the Freemasons. And I pretty much found what I was looking for my whole life. So that was an absolute fantastic feeling to know about that, you know. So for me, it wasn't so much exposing the Mason, but it was just trying to just find a name for this evil. And then I was thinking that they programmed everybody to be evil or something like that, or I don't know how it works. All I know, in order to know evil, right, in order for me to do evil, I had to be taught evil. Like, people had to show me evil. Like, I didn't even know what evil was. I didn't even know how to be evil. I didn't even know how to be negative. But I learned it from my family. I learned how to be negative. I learned how to be toxic. Yeah. And then that's how you know you're gonna be anointed if you grew up before that toxicity, because God's just like, oh man, you already know everything, you already know how toxic they are. So. But what I couldn't understand was that everywhere I was going, I was finding people like my family, and I was just like, man, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm at home, and with my family getting treated like shit, and when I go to school and I get treated like shit, and I'm just like, man, what the fuck is it all the same? There ain't no fucking difference between them. So either you got that bullying nature or you don't. A lot of people have that. I can't say I intentionally went out and bully people. But maybe that's why I get somewhere. Maybe that's why I get somewhere on YouTube, you know what I mean? And the atheist probably mad because I be teaching people good stuff, and they want to teach you how to be evil. They want you to be like the evil. What the fuck? So yeah, we really be, I really be able for the atheists, man. Or anybody that's trying to tell people not to believe in Jesus Christ, or saying that Jesus Christ is fake. You know, you keep saying my Lord Jesus Christ is fake, man. I'm gonna take your whole family from you. You gotta show some respect. Yeah, we're coming this weekend. We're coming with the judgment of Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? We're not playing anymore. But you're not even gonna see it coming. You're not even gonna see the text coming. That's the beautiful thing. Yeah, like super weak. Yeah, you wait until you disappear, then. You wait until you disappear. Holy shit. But remember, you heard it here first, people. We're gonna fuck Italy up. If they're fucking prime minister wants to go to fucking war, we're gonna fuck Italy up. We're not even gonna fuck them up for war. We're gonna fuck them up for earthquake. It's a motherfucking volcano. And I think that would be perfect. What do you reckon, people? Volcano for Italy. What do you reckon, people? Like I should check the fucking news to see if there's a fucking volcano in Italy. That's what I'm thinking. So if my father really was me, it's gonna be a volcano in Italy. And don't fucking say I'm a prophet, motherfucker. I fucking commanded that shit. That's why I love Jesus, man. I be commanded. Yes, I rebuke evil. I rebuke evil. I rebuke people that are wanting to do evil today. I rebuke people that want to teach people to be evil. I rebuke that in Jesus' name. I rebuke anybody that ain't allowing a truth in the sun. Rebuke all that. But yeah, it's gonna go goofy. Let's gotta go. Pray for this guy's. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Oh. Nah, sometimes I'll be shocked too. It might be too early though. Now, did you hear that there was a Ukrainian person, there was a Ukrainian citizen that blew, what did they blow up, people? They blew up Italian pipeline, you know? So what the fuck? And apparently Ukrainians are criminals, so I don't know, people. I don't know, people. They got into this war. I don't know, people. They just caught up in a whole lot of nonsense. And they drive up with Joe Biden or something shit. What an evil fucking man. Advocate war. What a fucking evil. Who the fuck wants to advocate for war, people? Who the fuck wants to advocate for war? Yeah, fuck all those stupid generals and all that shit. I don't give a fuck about the generals. You stupid as fuck too. Fuck your bands, fuck all the work you put in. Yeah, man. It's just about the world has been run by evil for quite a long time. And the weird thing is even if Trump is evil, Trump has kind of got the world in the best position it's ever been. But we do need to stop this war, and people, if we don't stop this war, people, Trump is just as bad as motherfucking Biden. Ain't no motherfucking difference. But you know, he was saying that Jesus Christ, you know, he loves Jesus Christ, but I don't really hear him talk about Jesus Christ now. It's just strange, man. All these people in power, like they all know each other. Like, it's like people, but before we even like before we even knew Trump, like he was already connected. Like before we even knew he was running for, because everything was already connected to people. He already knew people. And that's why it makes perfect sense that he's in power, because he already knew them, you know what I mean? He's not exactly like me. He, yeah, he and but we don't really know at the moment. I want the war, but I really do want the war. But we're gonna figure out who's actually provoking this war. Oh my god. Oh. Nice. Ooh, people, I hate, man, I gotta go, people. It's hot as fuck at the moment. I'm sweating. Shit. It probably won't be on till later on. But I can relax now. Go relax now and go make some shorts. So, if you don't like my shorts, I'm gonna make some more shorts this morning. Gonna upload some more Fortnite content. Ooh. Ooh. Well, boom. Fuck, dat is zoveel. Until next time, people.